Geese are actually very nice. Geese are lovely. I need to sort my hair. It's everywhere. I also may look a little bit sweaty this morning. I'm not. Bloody hell, look at this. Look at all this. I'm not sweaty. I've just put some ointment on. So it's cream. I thought I'd address that. Nice and early. It's morning. I've been up for about 15 minutes, and I thought, do you know what? Let's get a stream on. Let's get a little bit of streaming on. You know what I mean? I feel like I use the Staggies mug so much these days that you probably don't think I've got another. I don't have another mug, but I do have other mugs. I've got a lot of mugs. Every time I start streaming and there's mugs available, I always think, well, let's get the Staggies mug because it makes sense, because Bog Whisperers and all that. Good morning, folks. Sarabi, welcome in. I don't think there's any tits in the video. We've got a Robin that shows up. Maybe that's what you meant. Hello, Danger. Hello, Ian. Hello, Alex. How's it going? How's everyone doing on this fine, cozy morning? Yorkshire puds and gravy for my breakfast with a nice cozy stream. Maybe. Hello, Total. Welcome in. You're also taffing. Total, for those that don't know, is the latest convert to the wondrous experience that is Thief. And I literally couldn't be happier. I don't know why I said literally there. But I'm very proud and I'm very happy. For our total. Look at that. You've added sunglasses to my emote and it fits perfectly. How has that happened? Wow. Well, that's very impressive. Look at that. Shout out the stream sponsor. Hello, Gang Group. Welcome in. I haven't planned for this. Oh god, I've just looked across and seen my succulent is absolutely dead. Oh god, I didn't realise it had gone down so drastic. Oh jeez. Oh. Today's stream sponsor is this succulent that is absolutely just a corpse. It might bounce back. I'm going to put this to one side to remind myself to get a bit of water in. Bloody hell. It's not good, is it? Virtual Bread, welcome in. How's it going? Hopefully it'll be fine. Bit of water mist would be nice. Jado Money Plant can grow an entire new plant from each leaf. Very nice. Yeah, I'm not without hope. I'll say that. Not yet to learn. I like being stupid. That's me, to be fair. Have you never heard of a succulent, Sarabi? To be fair, I'd never heard of it being a plant until about a couple of years ago. And I think the first time I heard the term succulent used was by Rob McElhaney. I think that's how you pronounce it. The creator of Always Sunny in Philadelphia, posting about his succulents on Instagram. And yeah, same. That's the first time I'd heard sort of a name, an input to the face, but the face was a plant. Rob Zombie. Happy morning indeed. Are those ENB emotes? They are ENB emotes. ENB's probably still going. But yeah, we are indeed all taffers here. Sarabi, I'm afraid if you are in the stream, you are also a taffer. Whether you like it or not. You're also a succulent. That's really nice. That's really nice. One more, one more. Bit of Dow Egberts. It's like a warm hug in the morning. Like, that's what Dow Egberts is like. It's like a nice, lovely hug. Ever played Red Dead 2? I have. Played it when it first came out. I really liked it. I've tried a few times to go back and do another playthrough of it, but I've never succeeded. Once every stream I need to ask you about games you've played. That's fine. That's fine. I'm happy to talk about me. Any excuse. Guess what? Someone mentioned EMB at the wedding I was at. I didn't say anything to them because too scaredy. I told EMB and he knows the bride. Ian, I can only assume from your various stories that Scotland is about this big, and everybody knows everybody. Sorry to anyone from Scotland in chat, but it seems like it's about 4 foot each way. Have you considered that Ian is a liar? A liar. I do like I like the clip of Limmy walking along the river with his son, and I shouldn't actually mention his son because he doesn't like that. He's walking along the river with a child, and he's wearing his hat. He's wearing the Freddy Krueger hat, and he's like trying to explain that just sounds weird. That's why he wants it. He's trying to explain the reason for wearing the hat and doing the whole liar thing, and he's like, I'm streaming to Twitch. These are my followers. These are what I'd have gone with a family member rather than with a child. Listen, let's not get caught up on it. We all know that Limmy is not a nonce. I don't have to explain to any of you that Limmy ain't a nonce. Whatever you're gathering from this is your own thing. Man's just walking along the river with an child. Let's breeze past it, exactly. Anyway, you've probably all seen the clip. I was just trying to say I like the strip, the clip. I don't know why I said strip. The stream, the clip. You've never seen it, right? Well, I'm gonna have to pull it up now.
Battery fully charged.
Have you ever heard a fully charged battery before? I don't think so. Beautiful. Just the thing you need for a morning stream. That's ready for a full day. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to find this. Oh, there it is. It's this one.
It's a kind of private joke. Look, everybody, I brought a prop out with me. That's damn, this is what I have to do.
It looks like he's streaming in like the fishing hamlet from Bloodborne or something. Like, why? It's like the mistiest looking river I've ever seen.
This is what I have to do to pay the bills. This is what I have to do. I've got to make these people.
I like to think that, because I never saw this stream, I wasn't watching Limmy whenever he was doing this stuff. Thank you to all. I like to think that they were just walking. They were having a regular walk, and Lemmy was suddenly like, "I'm shy of a few quid." Go live. Hey folks, just out walking, and he just spontaneously turned his innocent walk into like a money making scheme. Just callous in his approach to getting a quick buck. I would love to see a Lemmy IRL, but I think somebody asked the other day, didn't they? They said, "Will you ever do IRLs again?" He said no because he didn't make any money from them.
No, I'm not serious. I'm not serious now. But I've got to make up.
I mean, if you look, sorry, if I get rid of my stupid head for a moment, that £5 from Andy Boy has been there for the whole video. In fact, that is the only £5 he makes in those 2 minutes, apparently. Whereas now that'd be popping off every couple of seconds, wouldn't it? I'm not taking the piss by how much money he's making, by the way. I'm not sat there like £5 in 2 minutes. Fuck. He had far less viewers at that point. That's true. I imagine it does draw in less viewers though when you're streaming IRL as opposed to streaming video games. Because if people don't know who Lemmy is prior to watching the stream, they're not just going to click on some random man just chatting, walking about in what appears to be like some sort of Dickensian dream world. Hello, Lesson Law. Welcome in. How's it going? We're making fun of an old man. I'm going to close that now. I watch a random man dabbing in a bush. So would I, but some people wouldn't. Some people just want to see the Apex Legends and the Valorants. Speaking of, folks, it's time for me to revive my original stream goal. I've tricked you all. This isn't actually a Thief Deadly Shadows stream. Nope, we're going to be booting up Valorant. No, could you imagine? Could you? Can you imagine the bait and switch of drawing you all into a cozy morning stream of Thief, and then I just boot up the Valorant stream? No. Oh, please. Don't go. It was a joke. It was a jape. 'Twas but a jape. A jest. No, in fact, we'll actually be streaming some more PSP content. I haven't actually used my PSP since getting the battery for it. I need to, I think I was saying this the other day, I was going to get a new SD card and try and jailbreak it. Maybe do you think, would it be TOS to stream jailbreak in a PSP? I wonder how easy it is to capture a PSP. Like do the capture card stuff. Probably quite difficult, actually. But I think you can do, like, remote play and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe. Just sat through engineers being trained for 2 hours. Nothing else can really get any lower than that. Valorant can get lower than that. Valorant is absolutely much lower than that. I believe it is TOS. It almost definitely is. I mean, it's illegal. And I don't think you're allowed to do illegal things on stream. I think PSP emulators are in a good place. Could just pretend. I could, but I want to play the PSP. Or do you mean I could just pretend I'm playing a PSP emulator? And just be like, no, this is just a bit. I'm just doing a bit. Because I'm playing Locker Rocker. Used to love Locker Rocker. And Echo Chrome. And Patapon. We were talking about this the other day. Talking about ages against TOS, is it really? Loco Roco was class. I've got a pop in my ear. I don't know if this is something I should see a doctor about. For the past few days, I've been having a pop in this ear. Like, well, I imagine it might just be a little bit waxy, but it sounds like, do you know when you get out of a swimming pool and like when you tilt your head about, the water sort of blocks and unblocks your ear? Could be a death sentence. This could be signs of my early demise. I love that picture where it's like the anime thing, and it's the guy from an anime, and it's like, let me find it. Look at this. I'm pulling up memes on live on Twitch. This is one of my favorite memes. Live meme reaction. That's a new segment of the stream. Meme reactions. Reactions to classic memes. I can pull up. You ready for this? My cat looks like that. My cat is actually that breed. So I always think of that whenever I look at that one. That is a fab meme. Do a redemption. React to a random classic meme. I just pull up like one of those rage comics, and I will read through it very earnestly. Next time you shower, fill your ear with water, let it sink in, then slowly tilt it to the side to let it drain. Then when out, clean it with a Q-tip. Don't go ham with it, but dab it. That's a good idea. Do you know what? I'm going to do that. But I'm going to have a shower after the stream, so that'll be. I'll give that a go, Sarabi. Thank you. Show that weird bird I sent you. Yeah, Sarabi did send me a funny bird. Let me pull that up. I'll leave this on. So you're not bored while I'm searching for messages. No. There you go. This is what I received from Sarabi. No context once. Just that. So that was my that was just like my evening wonder. Rage comic reactions would not be an all-time low. Do you want a quick taste of what that could be? Let's find one. Here we go. Folks, get ready for your first look at a brand new segment for the stream. This is it. This is your teaser. Was this ever funny, by the way, the icon has cheeseburger, or has it always existed in a sphere of irony? Irony didn't exist until about 2013 as a concept, so it was originally earnest. In 2002 or whatever, were people pissing themselves laughing at that? I want 2002. It was like 2006, maybe 2005, I would say, perhaps even 2004. It was around the time that I went from primary school to secondary school, which was around then. Ian, it's just because I grew up as memes were like becoming a thing. So I've like I can place them in my head historically. Anyway, me with my glasses. Got to wash them. Proceed to wash them with my shirt. As good as new. Blinks. Smudges everywhere. It's a good one. Should we get that one saved? Should we save that? Probably worth it. What was your favorite? What was your favorite Rage comic face? I think for me it was the Me Gusta, or this one. What was the thing of this? Was this like a boss? There was Why You Know. This is like the I'm sad about it. Bloody hell, look at this. This is like some real meta stuff. This is where things get very... Oh, there was like that sad lad down there at the bottom right. There was also there was the one where it was How I Met Your Mother. This one, True Story. And there was also the Nicolas Cage one. You Don't Say. I always hated the You Don't Say one. Because people would tell a joke and then people would reply with the You Don't Say, like misunderstanding the jokes. I wonder if the Rage Comics subreddit is still going. I hope so. I don't dare click on it. The Yao Ming one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. That was really popular. Spider times 10, and then he sets his house on fire. Because he don't like spiders. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this one. Me with my sweet, delicious rage bar. Okay then, I will eat one morsel and save the rest for later. Ah, that hit the spot. 12 seconds later, and then he's eaten the whole thing except for the one morsel. See, when you first look at that, you just think he's eaten the whole thing. And that's funny. That's already funny within itself. But then it takes it to another level when you realise that the only bit of chocolate remaining in this is, if you look at the bottom right, is the one morsel. Because in the second panel of the comic, he says, I will eat one morsel. But obviously the final climax, the sort of second punchline, if you will, is that only one morsel remains. So it's like, it's not just funny, it's funny on like several levels. Ragebuilder.com, I can only assume, is like sort of like an early forum for like meme artistry. It's like you got to think of it as like all the sort of Greek artists kind of sitting around in their like agora. Like look at my pottery, and then on the pottery is this face. And that face, and the SpongeBob voice, and then that face. I think that's 8-year-old me googling funny photos. Exactly. Yeah, I think for me it was probably the Me Gusta. I always found that very funny. And then it's like whenever you're watching something Spanish and you hear the words me gusta, it just makes me sort of chuckle, because I just picture that Can you imagine eating a chocolate bar in 12 seconds? Makes me laugh just to think about it. See, there's a third. We've found 3 different parts of that comic that are funny. And there were 6 panels, so that's an efficiency of of a joke per 2 panels. And that's pretty impressive. Like Garfield don't have those kind of numbers. Don't forget the chocolate smears on his face. Yeah, so he obviously sped through it. Yeah, being a messy eater, that is also funny. So we're actually getting more and more efficient as we go. I feel like it's similar to like a poem in that you could probably spend a full day with that comic and just keep unpacking things as you go. Which would be time well spent. You'll be unsurprised to hear I always despise them. That's very cool, Alamo. That's very on it. You were ahead of the curve. But now we're re-enjoying that format. We're reviving it in this new format. So I might add that as a redemption. We'll go back and we'll do a dramatic reading of a Rage comic. Alamo was in the Velvet Underground during the Rage comic period. Wonder how they will be documented in 30 years as a part of the meme origin. Sad but interesting. I hope they don't. Call of Juarez Gunslinger is free on Steam, by the way. I've already got it, actually. I think I've already got about... I've got 100 minutes played on it, but I have a few more minutes played on like PS3 or something. I like that game. It's a good game. It's good fun. Yeah, it's a fun little daft little shooter, innit? Should play some Thief. We're 35 minutes in. 35 minutes of this being tagged as a Thief Deadly Shadows stream, and I'm yet to stream any Thief Deadly Shadows. For those wondering, Thief Deadly Shadows is the 3rd game in the series. We've streamed like a level of it so far. So this is, this. You might have missed some important plot details. But basically, in Thief Deadly Shadows, you do exactly the same thing. You sneak around, but it looks slightly worse. Are the shadows really that deadly? Not necessarily, because we do pacifist runs here, so there's no murder in the shadows. Not from me, anyway. Yeah, I forgot this game has this issue where basically whenever I reload a save... it's not much, but it's home. It's not much, but it's honest work. Whenever I reload a save... It basically, the game like disables for a moment. It's very bizarre. Garrett, that's a bit weird. It's a bit weird, man. Why does it look so, like, jerky? Anyone else think that looks very odd? Will you ever do a Thief run of the newer one? I was saying this. I think I probably will. I think I probably will at some point. Oh, this is where we can practice a bit of lockpicking, apparently. Do you know what? I don't hate the lockpicking in this game. So I was thinking this stream we'll play a bit of Thief Deadly Shadows because I need to sort of get on with it. And then we'll probably switch over to some Thief fan missions from the first 2 again. Oh, it's my hands. I was very confused, but it was my hands the whole time. That's weird. Hello. He's got a right sad little face on, hasn't he? Nice. You sure there ain't someone behind you? Well, I am sure now. I'll take this bread. You can't eat the bread. You can still throw it at stuff. Yeah, the game, the camera in the game, I think it must be because it's sort of, it's rendering like the whole of Garrett while you play. The camera's got like this really weird jerky sort of feeling. I don't like that. Urgh. Right, off we go then. Hey there.
Oh, it's just you.
Oh.
First I thought somebody had broken in or something. Well, good evening.
Hello.
Relax with taffas like that around.
Are you calling me a taffer? You're a taffer. Oh. Yeah. I have to go and work. It's very disruptive of you to stream when I'm supposed to be working. I'll lurk and be back later. Thank you for the lurk, Ian.
Worry about the residents.
Chat to you soon. Let me just check the... Go and see your friend's Heartless Perry in Black Alley to sell him the Bloodline Opal.
Lock me up, though.
So then I said,
Gotta keep my
but I
eye
can't
out
read.
for 'em.
And so he says,
They got the whole place under quarantine. I know. Same thing happened to me. I can read so I could see for myself.
You might be wondering why I'm choosing to play in third person, but it's because
kind of plague?
the camera is like much smoother playing in third person as opposed to this, where it just feels very sort of jerky. It's weird. And also it looks funny when you do this.
And this is Jesse who said it, so take it for what it's worth. That otherwise the undead would be everywhere.
Everywhere? I wonder if Natalie is okay. She lives over in the docks near the Bloody Ears Tavern.
I know. And Grace O'Malley too. Mind you, Jesse could...
That was entertaining, wasn't it? Sarabi, enjoy your lay down. The weird issue yesterday where you couldn't look into doors. Be like a black curtain until you stepped through. That sounds like probably a T-Fix issue or something. I'd maybe have a little Google of that, because I don't think I ever ran into that. Is the game loud enough, by the way? It's fine today, okay. Game is loud enough, okay. Ooh. Now you get to see what you've never seen before. Garrett transporting a body in third person. So total, you might still be using one of the regular keybinds. If you go to when you're playing, yeah, this one does have ragdolls. When you're playing Thief, go to the controls, and you'll have the option to load. There'll be an option in the control screen to load presets. So if you go in there and you switch to the WASD one, that's the one I use. and then I just modify a couple of them. I just have a few sort of presets. But yeah, I'm not actually like really good at using the regular thief controls because they're ridiculous. They're very sort of archaic. So you'll enjoy that much more. It'll be like playing a whole new game. Any bird redemptions coming soon? I'm hoping to finish the vulture before our next stream. I might do a bit more of the vulture on stream today, depending on. Oh, you do use WASD, but it's still quite tricky, I see. Well, I'm glad you're at least using that. I feel like the weird thing about Thief is I always worry recommending it to people because there's so much you've got to do to like get it to feel decent. Because I don't particularly enjoy playing Thief on the original controls or without T-Fix. I mean, I would enjoy it, but not as much. And I don't like the idea of recommending it without suggesting those options at the same time. But then it's a bit clunky if you're like, oh, you should play this game. But remember. What's the story of this game? Not much at the minute. It starts off very much... I can't even, to be honest, I can't even remember what the overarching story of it is. Something to do with the Keepers, who are like Garrett's former trainers in like this mysterious society. They're sort of getting you to do something, I think. But at the moment, it's very much you're just doing thievery to get by. That's about it, really. I don't know what this little secret area is for if there's nothing up here. Do you have key bindings for lockpicks? Yeah, so I think it's actually F6 and F7. I saw the Dark mod uses P, I think, as a lockpick default, but I might switch it to like B or something, just because that's easy for my thumb to get to. I keep meaning to set a keybind for it, because yeah, it is a pain scrolling through them all. I also recommend assigning a keybind for unequipping. That's mean. Oh wait, no, that's a compliment, isn't it? Yeah, I also recommend getting a keybind for unequipping items. Oh yeah, you've just noted that. Yeah. Because yeah, it's very much a pit. Look at that. Ugh. It's like someone out of Witcher. Go see your fence, Heartless Perry, in Black Alley to sell him the Bloodline Opal. Black Alley is over there, so... Oops.
Those are City Watch. You can tell by their insignia.
Hey, look.
They're the guys I have to
Now
look
I
out
saw
for.
that.
Oh no.
There, I see you.
No, you don't.
Are we fighting or dancing? Like being licked by a kitten.
See what I mean about the reloading? Takes ages for that to load back. You're off. What do you mean you're off? You're leaving, Lalama. Well, it was nice to have you in. That's what the lad said, right? I see. So yeah, I sort of don't mind the lockpicking in this game. I think it's kind of a neat trick where you basically just have to find the sweet spot to open the doors. I think it works quite well. I'll just reload this little place. A little bit Fallout-y, yeah. It's definitely one of the better lockpicking mechanics. Is this a lootable? No. The issue with streaming this is that I really don't enjoy...
Hey, guard, we got an intruder.
really don't enjoy it as much as the originals, so it's kind of... it's kind of difficult to sort of motivate myself to stream it, and I don't know if I'll finish it on stream. What are people's thoughts on it? I should have... oh, fucking hell, we're back out here now. Oh, well, I'm not going to lockpick the door, because you can get in through the window. We'll keep at it for a little bit. Might play like an hour of it, and then switch over. A fire arrow? I didn't know that was there. Do miss the clean aesthetics of the older Thieves. Exactly, yeah. This one just feels very, very murky. You're right there. This one is quite generic. Yeah, I think that's the main issue. Why stream it if you don't like it? Because I always like the idea of complete... because as well, we said we were going to stream the newest Thief at some point. And I thought it would be neat to go through all the Thieves so you could all see, like, how the games progress. Why people prefer the originals so much to the new ones. I guess from this brief glimpse, you have already seen why people prefer the originals to this game. You don't really need much more of an indicator. This game's still good. It's... don't let me... look at that massive rat. This is me giving it quite a bad rap. This game is still good. It's got some really neat levels. Some really nice level design as well. And the stealth just takes a bit of getting used to, I think. It's really not as... why can't I pickpocket this? There we go.
Excuse me.
Excuse yourself. I'm kind of... like I say, I'm giving it a kind of a bad rap.
City Watch. You can tell by their insignia.
But
They're the guys I have to look out for.
it's yeah, it's just not as good, and it just leaves you wanting to play the old two. Is the story related a lot? Kind of. The story of the newest one is...
Black Alley.
it's a total reboot, so you don't have to have played the originals to play the new one. And you're probably better off not playing the originals,
Ah, sir.
because they'll make you hate it.
Is this your first time visiting us? Take your time.
Excuse me?
Peruse, enjoy. Shopping should never be a rushed experience.
Also, this game doesn't feature rope arrows, which is an immediate issue.
Garrett, Taff. Didn't expect to see you. Haven't you heard? Lady Elizabeth from the castle is after you.
Let's sell all.
She was in here with some goons, asking a bunch of questions about that opal. They did a job on me. Had to give him a name.
Get to use anything other than water arrows. Water arrows are still what you'll use most. Although, to be honest, I find myself using them less these days.
And watch your back, eh, pal?
You can sort of do most missions without them, but it's just really tricky.
Now, but I know
Oh,
some
you have to be very patient, I guess.
in Stone Market. Black Market Bertha. If I were you,
New one is a remake of this one. No, the new one is just like a brand new game based conceptually on the first games,
business as usual.
but not necessarily right. Shut up. But yeah, it's just brand new game. This one is, like I said, this one's the third game in the series.
Don't look too familiar.
Give me that. want your watch as well. Give me your watch. Give me your watch. Oh, okay.
Which I'm off. What the? Was that supposed to hurt?
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this shit. Are you gonna play the newer one for the yes. Yeah, we'll. Oh my god. I keep forgetting to quick save. I keep forgetting to quick save, and we're back. We're all the way back here now.
Those are City Watch.
Yeah. No, I will play the new one on stream because, like I said, I like to sort of show people the evolution of Thief. How it kind of there's like this weird sort of issue of sometimes trying to pick up items where it's just not recognizing me trying to pick up certain stuff. But yeah, I'll probably play it at some point because I do have it on Steam, I think.
Didn't expect.
But like I said, I'm probably not going to finish this game on stream because it's ugh. Do with Lady Elizabeth and her thugs so you can get in Stone Market. Sell the bloodline opal to Black Market Bertha. Fence in Stone Market proper. Where's that? Oh, there. So we've got to go. I like that the compass constantly shows at the bottom. That's one thing I do like about this. His back is broken. Spinal. But yeah, it's hello Monologued, welcome in. How's it going?
See you later then.
I was also talking about the Dark mod yesterday, which I was saying is a Doom 3 mod that I've downloaded, which basically exists as, I keep saying, like a platform for fan missions. And that sort of looks like this, which I don't like, but it plays a lot nicer than this. It plays a lot closer to the originals.
I only had to hit him 3 times before he started spilling.
Feeling super relaxed right now. Good stuff. Did you plan to make your own fan level? I would like to, but it's going to take a lot of research because I opened up the
The whole town.
I opened up the software that you use for making them, and it's very complicated.
The money is ready. Don't dally. I haven't got all night.
Half. We wasn't being that loud. And if she's a noble, then must be quite a gent. I'll be glad when this
I'm
job
letting
is
things
over.
get to me.
Let's go.
Because I don't have the bloodline opal yet.
Strange looking shadows. Hello? Was that some kind of joke?
For a fool.
Oh, that's not the best you can do, is it? Hello? Was that some kind of joke?
No, that's
It's just not the same.
We wasn't being that loud.
I'm letting things
If
get
she's a noble,
It's just not the same.
quite a gent.
Yeah, you have to be like right next to them. You have to be behind them.
But it's the money that counts. And I give that witch time to change her mind. The money better be right. I'm bringing my knife, just in case. Hold on, you Taffer. We
You
can't
can't bonk mid-combat.
guard the gate. No, we gotta go up one at a time. That way the other two can keep a lookout for Garrett or anything suspicious. Make sure no one, and I do mean no one, gets through our barricade until the ladies...
I'm sorry. I can't be fucked. Can't be fucked. it just don't grab me. It just don't grab me anymore. I used to play that game quite a lot, but it's just like, oh, I just can't anymore. I just don't have the. So we've been streaming for like 57 minutes, and the stream category in all that time has been Thief Deadly Shadows, and we've probably played around about, so I can check. We've played a grand total. Clear my throat. We've played a grand total of. Oh, it's not fucking telling me. We've probably played about 10 minutes, maybe 20, of the actual game. I'm going to update the stream to Thief 2 because it's me. Oh god, I nearly just raided. I nearly just set up a raid. Can you imagine? Let's swap over to Thief 2. Because it's safe. It's safe and it's secure and it's like a warm hug. Can you raid yourself? I don't know. I don't think so. I'd rather not try. In terms of what to actually play on Thief 2, the other Thief games seem less American, even though they still do speak like that. I kind of know what you mean, yeah. A little bit. I was kind of thinking the same. Let me pick out a nice fan mission to whack on. We've got Builder's Paradise, which we could try. Got Lady Mossy that we could try. Betrayal. What are we thinking here? What are we thinking? I reckon a bit Builder's Paradise, why not? I feel like Virtual Bread, I'm not sure if you're still here, but I feel like you mentioned this FM yesterday. I could be wrong. Oh no. I've just loaded up that FM and it's immediately started in French. So maybe, I think I've got two versions of this. Maybe this one is English. If not, that'll be a very short fan mission for me. Is that you? Are you bugging me off? This one is in English by the looks of it, so we'll play that. Let's switch the server so it can actually detect the game. Look at that flying cat. That's very good. Twitch server crashed because Nostromo raided himself. So I have a feeling that someone mentioned that this is similar to the Perdurance that we played yesterday and that we had a bit of trouble with, to say the least. I'm hoping it's not quite as traumatic as the Perdurance.
Victoria's plan had no chance to succeed. It was a 1 in a million shot, and we missed. I have to find another plan to defeat Karis once and for all.
Ah, so this is like an alternate ending to Thief 2.
Compounds to celebrate their victory. I've been able to gather intelligence without risk. We were wrong. The Builder's Paradise isn't just the world promised by Karis, made of fire and steel, but also the name of a city composed of houses, which serve as prototypes for its future dwellings. The chamber where Karis was operating in Soulforge.
They did. They've already said the title. Right, while this is playing, I'm just going to pop away, but I'll be back.
No doubt the place will be guarded by numerous security devices and creatures unknown to the world. Getting inside via the main entrance would be a death sentence. but the complex network of infrastructure beneath the city might allow me access through a less guarded spot. Once inside, I'll investigate and hopefully use one of Karras's contraptions against me. I am not the kind of thief who stains his hands with blood, but as some in the profession have said, anyone who talks that much is at their best when silenced.
Saying the title in media, you have to wait a bit longer, in my opinion. Maybe not. Maybe just addressing it straight away is the best way to go about it. What happened to Thief? Gangrene. I'm sorry. I'm not ghosting you. We're still playing Thief. I just didn't want to play it anymore because it as Monologued correctly put it, it wasn't the one. It was Thief 3 though. Yes. It's time to get rid of Karras once and for all. Find your way through the maintenance shafts to get inside the Builder's Paradise. You've learned that this place is full of dangerous machines and controllers, which could be useful to you. Find information about them to stop Karras. Karras is certainly constructing an important amount of machines from his base. Find a way to stop the production. Some notes mention the use of a powerful artifact to control the mass servant. Steal it. You could use it to your advantage later. It's the skull, isn't? Just give it to me straight. I don't mind the skull. Don't worry about the skull. I'm going to have to do my usual Thief 2 stuff now. That's the only issue. Which means whacking this filter on. Which you'll all appreciate. As it allows you to see. Look at that. Brightness. And then also increasing my own gamma. So that I can see. Lovely stuff. There you go. You can see now. Look at that. Home sweet home. I feel reassured. Increase the gammon. Ah, home sweet home. I'm gonna do that thing now. By the way, I'm gonna set a lockpick command. Do I have anything currently bound to B? I don't think so. So I'm gonna go lockpick.
There's a nice leg kick. And here's another beautiful leg kick. And there's another excellent leg kick.
There we go. So now I can look at that. Get my lockpicks out. Got my compass there. I got my lockpicks. Oh, and my map. That's good stuff. That is leg kick from a game or an actual fight. It's from the UFC game. Yeah, from a clip on my YouTube channel. Is open on stream. What, the leg kick video? Oh, this image. Oh no. Let me going to watch my favourite thief stream, Big Nostromo. Thank you, Lelamo. I appreciate that. It's very good. Very. You should be very proud of that. I'm saving that. Lamima, thank you. That's good. Lamima. What did that open, by the way? Like, I heard it open something. Someone over here? Oh, it's this. Whoa! That is some fast moving water there. I like missions that are like just overwhelmingly noisy. Very sort of oppressive. Can't get in any doors. That's the yelling of gears. Absolute screaming. All gone. All gone. Everyone's just repeating all gone. It's like Gary. Fallout 3. Oh, having those lockpicks keybound to such an easy key binding is really nice. Big recommend on that. Oh! Fucking hell. That is like two... Also... There's 2 fan missions we played recently with that sort of thing. Is that a button? Ah. You get the Tetris effect often, like when you go to sleep, you see Tetris blocks and play Tetris in your mind. Do you get the same with Thief? Sometimes, yeah. Oops. Yeah, sometimes I get that. With Thief, I mean. Used to get it with DVD sometimes. Yeah, same. Like any game I'm playing a great deal of, I'll find myself dreaming about it. Whoa! This is cool. Can imagine Tetris in your head, but you haven't had any dreams of it. Got the generator noises from DVD when I started. Just hear them everywhere. Oh god. On a Minecraft grind and keep dreaming about it. I think I used to have dreams about Minecraft. Anyway, I can get up there. Oh, it's like Bioshock.
If thou art listening at this, please take it this as a warning. This house, it is not right for a hideout. It hosteth some madman. I have been lucky. His belfry just collapsed as his followers came after me. But I fear the most dangerous one hath survived this yet. In case thou still seeketh entry, take heed. Hearest thou the sound of some low engine? Run away without further thought. I have no idea where I shall go, but I shall certainly leave the sewer. The quicksand is flooding them slowly, and most of mine friends met not but killing machines down there. The choice be yours, friend. May the Builder guide thy path.
Danger, I was thinking exactly the same thing there. Monologued, absolutely. I make no mistake, although it looked intimidating as heck, I definitely want to give it a good go and watch a bunch of Dromed tutorials, and I just wanted to have another look at this, because isn't this nice? It's a nice use of a giant sun. Make a remix on Ableton of the dramatic recording to honour you. Leaving a message on an entire gramophone is not easy, definitely not. But yeah, it's that very sort of Bioshock inspired thing, innit? Blade Runner, yeah, it is a little bit, innit? But the beat drop really captures the drama. I hope that your final words, Danger, on your recording are Nostromo! Nostromo! No! Help! Although that would put me in hot water, so maybe not. Oh heck. Oh, this is neat. Oh fucking hell. So remember, if we hear the machinery, fucking leg it. Do you fail to catch Danger as he tumbles backwards from a skyscraper? Got it bad. Thought that was a hole in the ground, but it was not. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Oh, yes, please. Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad. A little bit of loot, nice and early. There's no key for this weird lock. Oh, well, if you're offering, I guess I'll have a bit of that, sure. Well, if it's no good to anyone else, clearly. Whoa! What I got here? Okay. Nightbot, welcome in. Friends, this security chamber is currently out of order. Wait within until the doors open as usual. The system is simply out of purified water. Hygiene being the most important point, friend Rizari will see if our fellows from the Silver Icons treatment at the top floor of the library have any surplus purified water crystal to refill the device. Meanwhile, make sure you are clean and shaved before entering to prevent any issues while working on the alchemic projects. Well, there's our first our first Robocop. I think I just ran past the security camera as well. Friend Colonel, the power canister is finally finished. I don't know why I'm doing my Garrett voice for this. Now we can collect extra energy in some cells to reuse it later, or apply it to moving machines requiring a lot of power. I have sent it to the generator room to fill it for now. Dost thou have any idea when and how we could gather our team with Karis to show my invention? Friend Rezari, the Mask of the Night is, as thou knowst, a cursed artifact, hosting some spirit from the ancient time. If we wish to better understand our ancestors, it must be studied. For now it stands inside its safe, in the museum, but friend Tonar kept the key while taking some art to the break room, above the council chamber. When thou wilt be there to fetch the pure water crystal, couldst thou bring the key back? Praise Karis and the Builder. Gens. Let's get the gens done.
Colonel, log. This will be my last log. How dare those fools stand up against us and then call me a traitor? Do they think they are worthier than Karis, who has done everything for us and the Builder? I never broke the oath we made to Karis. I am not an ignorant madman they make me out to be. They are nothing but wicked apostates who have forgotten their place in his plans. But soon things will change. If I cannot bring unto them the arm of justice.
Some subtitles would help here.
Arm of justice. Colonel out.
That's pretty ominous. Often if you have to clarify that you're not an ignorant madman, it suggests that you may in fact be an ignorant madman. Very true. I gotta be careful there. Colonel. I don't think I'll be able to reach that. Nope. Nope. Colonel out. Mic drop. No. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak. Garrett, all weapons will be OSP. And they always address their letters as friend. Oh, well, like, friend monologued. I have a question for you. That's how I'll start addressing all my viewers. Yeah. Absolutely. A deer leg. And a moss arrow. Ah, this is near where we started. Comrade Nostromo. Back to the Foundation pit, aren't we? Very good. I appreciate these soft flooring. Whoa. That's a nice sound. I like that one. Got to appreciate a nice tactile mechanical sound. Exactly. I'm stuck. Drum beat for Danger's Death Dance Anthem. You'll be like Burial, just sampling all these game sounds. Look at that statue. That statue's well cool. Ah! I just want to, before I progress any further here, I head back through here. Oh. I want to see what was through this door up here. Oh. Device works by using powerful artifact found by Karis. Is able to send thought and voices to distant machines and beacons to control the servants. During maintenance, seal must be opened and the artifact removed. The code to open the seal is based on the lever's position. For example, 4 down means the lever number 4 should be at the down position. The code is written on the board in the laboratory, past the security chamber. Okay. So Abby, I do like these emotes. Do we want a bonk bet for this, by the way? Or do I not bother for this one? Because we've now confirmed that bonks do exist within this mission. Right, so these are right, so this is the artifact. So we need to go find out what... Can I do a bet? Well, if someone wants to set up a prediction... too nervous to gamble your points on this channel. The odds are simply too volatile. Only the bravest of betters. Maybe we'll do a few more varieties of bets soon, with odds that can be predicted. So stuff like when we did the quantity of guards being bonked. Maybe we do want bets where you can kind of predict it, because that leads to better odds, doesn't it? For the brave people. Oh shit! Hello. Can I mean, surely I can just... Engineer's quarters. The rust gas at Soulforge was released yesterday. To celebrate our victory, Karis hath organised a ceremony in the name of the Builder's Advent. Since the Builder's Paradise, whilst require the whilst require the latest and most advanced automata. Engineers and workers are allowed to come late to the ceremony in order to finish all their projects. Another ceremony could eventually be organised should these friends arrive too late. Some reports show several friends neither take nor answer the messages sent via pneumatic tubes. These need to be kept empty of any objects, unread message included, to prevent any damage or accident. When the green light is lit, it meaneth a message is waiting to be received. Thou shalt press the button and take the message. Any friend seen ignoring a message shall be severely punished. Do love a good pneumatic tube. I'd love to use one. Oh shit, hello. Will there be blatant nudity in this FM? That's a good one. I think I might have used one. That's neat. Will we get a pog from Karas? Oh, does Tesco have pneumatic tubes? Do you know what? I'm going to have to visit a Tesco with a pneumatic tube. Karas, can I get one of your finest pogs, please? Pog. Thank you, Karas. Why do you never water arrows, the robots? I like to be conservative with my arrows. Where I can, at least. Back out of the bosom. Like this one, I don't think we need to. This corridor is so completely dark that I don't think there's much need to water arrow this fella. As well, if the floor was metal, then yeah, I'd probably waste an arrow on him, but. Ugh. What's going on over there? Can't find the deposit key in the eavesdropping mission. Looking it up, can spawn in one of 14 locations. Wait, what? The eavesdropping mission? As in where you... The deposit key? Not sure I can remember which mission you mean. What's the mission called? Or is it called eavesdropping? You have to take a wax mold of it. Right. Yes. Yeah. I got very lucky with that mission and I found the key almost straight away. I think someone was watching while I was playing who'd already played it and they were like, yeah, you found that really quickly. And they were saying that they took their majors. Yeah. That was probably the worst part of that mission, but otherwise I quite like that mission. We have released the prototype of the Bronze Angels as you required. It hath not entire armature and is quite vulnerable to hard blows on the back of the head, and the moving system goes in maintenance mode. That's what we like to hear. It is active but stationary. Their hands are working but still not as accurate as ours. Karas's newest system seems otherwise to open new ways of making hands. The new generation might be more effective with their new armature and advanced artificial voice. Final prototype will be made soon. More resistant to heat and corrosion. The gas is nevertheless an issue we still can't fix. Still slipping into the core and dousing the heat chamber. Oh! So the Mechanist basically got done in by their robots, I'm guessing. I have been killed by my own creation. A victim of my own hubris. Oh. At least my legacy shall outlive me. It really is. Is that a whiteboard? Try it, the robot comes in here, doesn't it? Thought about it. Oh, the key. Is that Morrow? It's not, it's Gangrene Dream. Sorry, Gangrene. Shit. Do I have another key? I just hear the gobble and I assume it's Morrow announcing his appearance. So what? Do I have a map of this? Right. Can't figure any of that out. That says the Shining Paradise and he said the Shining Purity. Why are you taking that weird path? Right, so we've got a control room key. Oh. The guard with sunglasses on. Does the thing like automatically detect eyes or something? How does it know where to put the sunglasses? Oh fucking hell, let's get shit out of me. Right, fuck it. Sick of this lad. Get rid of him. Almost on the seal. Oh shit. This is like the mission we were playing the other day where the guy got blocked into his room by one of those robots. Does not work on your remotes. Poor sock. You missed something in this room, maybe? I mean, to be honest, the control room might be quite far back where we came from. It's like he's taking the glasses off rather than wearing them, right, I see. Right. What the fuck is that about? So is there no way to get past that? I mean, maybe you can do the sneak. Like that. That's actually very straightforward. Hello. Oh, Lelima, it's your favourite. Yeah, the music is very good. Shit! I'm having a little jet wash. Thanks. A little shower on my way. Why not? Oh, there's a robot over there. Fuck off! My flesh is imperfect. Thought that was just a very quiet door for a second. Oh, I got a armory. Oh, heck. Oh, fucking hell, hello. Oh, they're magnets. That was neat. It's like a bit of a baddie. Oh! Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell.
Is that thou, Gent? I am surprised to see thee again, despite being unable to say if I'm pleased or annoyed by it. I must admit our last meeting has disappointed me. What a shame to see the thief said to be the smartest.
I assume this is Karis, yeah.
Such a single weak and pathetic plan, and fleeing on failure. From the one who vanquished the trickster, I was expecting
Scandinavian Karis.
Now thou shalt excuse
Oh!
me, but I have several projects to achieve, and thou wilt be blessed to see the fulfillment. See thyself.
And oh! I may have activated some sort of alarm by the looks of it. Oh, fucking hell. Am I not allowed in? Is that a window, is it? Ah, I see. What's happened? Right. How are we gonna go about this then? I guess... what we could do... wait for him to go past. We'll hop out again. Oh, what? That is very unfortunate time. Right, let's just wait then. Let's just wait and see if he comes through. Yep. I think that camera can still see me through there. I don't think I can use this. That helps.
Noticed. Peter warned. Wretched intruder.
We're getting there. We're figuring it out. We're starting to get there. I reckon we need to sneak through there. as one of these RoboCops goes through. Well, that does not work, sadly. This is the Builder's Paradise, yes. Hello, Paulsod as well, welcome in. Proper going for it, this lad. Well. Oh. I'm in. Well, that was a nice pointless exercise. Think about it. Would love to do a little bird animation for your stream, but that'd be amazing, Gangrene. That'd be lovely. Oh, hello. And super thoughtful. No, and same to you. I think we need to deal with this guard. I think that's what we need. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you. We got it. We got it. Probably chill to have a bird fly in on a perch. That'd be so nice. Just every now and then it'll just pop in and hang out with us. Have we been through there? Oh, yeah. Oh, goodness. Yes, absolutely. I'll have a chat with you after. Wait, generator room. Do we not have a key for... No, we have a key for the control room, don't we? That's alright. We can pick it. In we go. Look at that thing go. I just took damage from somewhere, I don't know where. Oh shit! Oh, there's like a little heat meter there, look at that. That's neat. So I got too hot while I was in there. It was a little bit too toasty. Oops. Okay. Maybe that's what the key is for? Just not finding this control room anywhere. I want to try and... Oh, I can just press that button rather than trying to reach across the gap to hit the button over there. It's the first time I am dealing with... In fact, I'll do this in... because presumably an engineer wrote this. I'll do this in my... I just went to lean on my chair and just sort of completely fell. I'll do this in my Geordie LaForge, Chief of Engineering voice. It's the first time I'm dealing with such a situation. Karis returned from Soulforge, and his machines brought me several robots to fix. Don't you buzz at me. Apparently, a thief and a witch were there, made a mess, and one left a few hours after the other died. Most of the machines just needed to have their boiler purged and refilled, or sent directly to the smeltery. One of them seems to be more special than the others, a cleaner bot. Normally, these are the easiest creatures to repair, but this one is giving me a tough time, and I can't just throw it into an incinerator without understanding what's wrong with it. It's like the machine is filled with moss and vines, which never cease to grow. I'll be late to the ceremony, but I think it worth searching in the warehouse for some poison. I don't want it to burst when I try this place. When I try. This place is so wet. Enough water might gather to spread its seeds. I don't want to know what kind of pagan things might spawn from it. Just a shitload of frog beasts. We can only hope. Is this a room we were in earlier? Don't look like it. Don't see much going on up here. Hello, mattress. Welcome in. Ooh. Let's try the key. No. Oh shit. These bloody cameras. How the fuck? Sick of this. Nice gold hat. Oh god, he's been like... He's got like a saw blade inside him. Inside his head. Talk about ungodly hours. Is this not where we started? We've found our way all the way back to the start of the mission. So that's good. Have we done any objectives yet? We've gotten in. Blue lighted room is like a chill out room. It's like a sensory deprivation sort of thing, isn't it? Although no, because that'd be like totally dark, wouldn't it, actually? Oh yeah, this is yeah. So what we've done is we've come around all the way back to basically the very start of the game, at the very start of the whole area. It's fine. So if we go back through here, then up here. How do I send it out there? A battery check.
Battery 80%.
80%. We're still going strong. Don't think we've been in there yet. Not in this part of it, anyway. Oh yeah, of course we have. Yeah, no, it does well. It does well. It does well. Buy batteries on things non-linear. I know what you mean, yeah, like, you always seem to find that right. You always seem to find that the last 10% of something lasts a lot longer than the first 10%. An hour and 2 minutes and I did it. Well done. You'll find, to be honest, you'll find that with a lot of missions. You'll find they take an absurd amount of time. So can I get past this at all? Oh, we're here now, I see. I see. Ah! Last 10% is actually... Well, it depends. If you're talking about, like, something where the battery is gone. Right, it's like quite an old bit of kit, like a phone or something. And you're on the last, like, 10%. That is going so quickly. Pair of headphones or something lasts quite well, but yeah, like on my old phones, like as soon as it got to 10%, it was like a 10-second countdown.
Stare at the angels. Are they not our perfect successors? No more.
This sounds like my Werner Herzog voice. Overestimated your desire for coffee this morning. I've underestimated mine, and I'm gonna go get a mocha in a second.
Thy mind could fill itself with questions about the limits of their abilities.
What does he eat? Metal rivets?
Thou canst still laugh at his best creations.
Do Werner Herzog? Absolutely not.
Carry on playing for eternity. The scheming is in operation, Garrett. The metal beings will be our new people, and thou canst not prevent it.
Is it racialist? Well, I don't think so.
No underground hideout, nor unholy forest to hide the impure
It's just not very good. Lelamo has a good Werner Herzog.
Thank thee. I will receive his bless in the name of all your sacrifices, and will be immortal on his sides.
Just sit there silently and eat your shit. Fucking Karate Kid robot.
Thou canst do that here.
Right. This is a good segue for me to go grab a drink. We're hitting the 2-hour mark. We've just passed it, so I'm just gonna grab myself a mocha, which will take me about a minute, so I will be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. I'm back and I've got my mocha. I've got it. How's everyone getting on?
Best creations.
I'm feeling quite tired. Maybe this was a mistake. I'm a killer.
Is in operation, Garrett.
Lalamo's never happy.
People, and thou canst not prevent it. There will be no water.
But pandering to Lelamo is never a good idea. I think it tends to just annoy him even more.
And the builder will thank thee. I will receive.
Harris, will you shut up? Fucking hell. Give it a rest.
Will be immortal on his sides.
It's too funny I've not had your breakfast yet. I'm robbing a bank. That's a good mission. You enjoy it? Oh god, which way do I turn them? Did I even achieve anything by doing that? For fuck's sake! Oh, fucking security cameras, man. I would never pander to Lelamo. The opposite is my aim. And my aim is true. It's very good. I want that big gold statue in there. They fetch a fine price on the black market. Oh shit, I thought it was scary. Ooh. Isodumaic tube! That's what it is! I'm gonna really get into character for this one. Friend Amos. They broke into the security room. They caught them all. Irina has maybe escaped, but it's no longer important. Nika sacrificed herself to help us to flee. Himself. We've taken as much food as we can. We will try our chance in the sewers. Join us if thou canst, but never mind the resistance we lost. 'Tis over. Just bring the armory key with thee. I don't want these explosives being reachable by Karis or Colonel's men. May the builder guide thee. Friend Clark. Hannah Herzog, very good. These glasses were for a fancy dress. I have also never seen that film, I'm afraid, poor sod. I'm trying to think how many Herzog films I've seen. I think I've seen like 4. I've got a box on my shelf with basically them all in, I think. What was the costume? Well, it was for a Christmas party, and the theme of it was Studio. What do you call it? Studio. Is it Studio like 51 or Studio 41 or something? Like the old sort of 70s fancy party thing. So I wore that in a suit with a turtleneck, and I kind of just tried to look like Studio 51, yeah. Yeah. I kind of tried to just sort of look like that. I haven't seen that, I'm afraid, poor sod. I keep meaning to, but it features a monkey being tossed into a river or something like that. Actually, no, I might be getting it mixed up with Apocalypse Now. No, it does feature a monkey, doesn't it? Please share the pictures. Possibly. It does trick a monkey. There's a similar bit in Apocalypse Now, I think, with a dog. Corrosive water, good stuff. In the toilet and all. That is a fancy looking loo. In a way you win because oh. But no, I have seen Nosferatu the Vampire, Grizzly Man, The Land of Silence and Darkness, Into the Inferno, I think it's called. I feel like I've seen more. Ginger Majanga, thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome to the Swan Club. Thank you very much. That's very generous. How are you? I had to head off and get some food, but how did the rest of your stream go last night? How was Death Stranding? Thanks for the shout out. I think my favourite Herzog so far would probably be Nosferatu. Really like that. None of your business. How are you? I'm alright, thank you. I'm hurt. I'm hurt by such a comment. No, I'm only kidding. I beat up some mules and stole their car. Nice. Nice. Oh. Look at these. Vinyl records, or as I like to call them, liquid discs of shit. The underground shall be locked down for the next few days to prevent any flood from the quicksand that might gather in the sewers. The doors to the roof shall all be bolted and sealed to prevent any chance of gas penetration. The reaction shall cease 15 days after the release of the gas around the city. Any trespasser shall be eliminated and his corpse ground up so as to waste less gas. The repairing and cleaning bot shall remain operational. No one shall disturb Karas, except in case of emergency or under his own instruction. He's gone mad with power. Ian, thank you for the lurk. There's some movies my son showed me where toads and lizards were dressed as conquistadors and battling. I'm interested. I need to know. I need to know now. El Topo. Or Holy Mountain. Like I say, I'm sold. I'm sold. Look at the way that door squished open. Oh no. What should we go for this one? It's a wizard. It's a grand old wizard, this guy. It's a mechanist wizard, so it's going to have to be something like... We need to find a way to stop the production at machines. This book shall contains every reference from documents that could help us. These machines can't be destroyed directly. The numerous maintenance automata will quickly repair them. We must use the security systems against itself, which shall slow it down to a point. It shall stop working. Events we call slowing down factors. 2 of them shall be enough. Power shortage. Having too many devices running will slow down factory. Since the power guzzler machines are all working, having smaller things working shall work, such as lights. Incorrect at all. The extraction room is directly feeding the system via grinders. Inserting something solid, such as metal object, shall be enough to slow down supply of raw material and thus factory. The entire compound is pumping water from Old City's water network to cool down machines and generator. Turning off 5 valves in the basement section below shall be enough to make system slow down to prevent critical damage. It is the Holy Mountain, okay. So we need to pump some water in and switch on some lights. Was it? Having too many devices running will slow down the factory. And need to put the incorrect ore. And we also need to stop the water being pumped in. So it was the opposite of what I said. What's that? I hear a robot. What is everyone's thoughts on the film The Full Monty? I remember watching it when I was at uni and I remember really enjoying it. It isn't a surprise that I haven't seen it. That's alright. Probably first watched it far too young. I think same. But I can barely remember any of it. And I probably watched it about 5 years ago. Oh. What's that in middle? Who are you? It's a little gold. You're right there. You have a bit of trouble with that door. That's not fair. That's not fair. Don't dislike it. Nice little working class story is always heartwarming for me. Yeah. I can see that. What? It said 2 to the back of the head. I guess I missed one of them. Because that was what the ping was. Oh, these fucking cameras. Sick of them. Oh. What a lovely sound. Oh. I love stuff like this. I think that looks so cool. What's Jodorowsky done? Have I seen any Jodorowsky? Probably not. God, what a horrible sound. I see. Right, yeah, I've not seen any of those. Is this somewhere we've been through, do you reckon? No, I don't think so. Maybe? I'm stuck! I'm stuck! There we go. I've never felt fear like it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were in there earlier, weren't we? Oh, Tusk. Is Tusk the one that features... I might be thinking of a Kevin Smith film. Features Justin Long, and he gets turned into a walrus. Is that the Tusk? No. Is that a different one? Because... yeah. I didn't like the look of it because stuff like that... I wouldn't say stuff like that, like... I don't really know how I'd put it. Do you know when some stuff just really unsettles you? I think like certain body horror stuff, like permanent disfiguration and things like that, really, for excuse the pun, gets under my skin. Like it really... sometimes I'll hear a concept for a film and I will just know straight away that I don't want to watch that film, because I know if I did watch it, I would be thinking about it for several weeks, feeling horrible about it, and every time I think about it I would feel horrible. Don't you like Tetsuo? I'm yet to watch it. I keep meaning to because it's only short in it, but Lelamo really likes it. But that's one where I feel like I should watch it, regardless of how I feel about it. So some films I will make an exception. I'll try and sort of push myself, but some stuff I do find quite difficult to deal with. I think, despite the fact that Tusk is apparently like a sort of black comedy, but like I always say, like black comedy, I'm really hit and miss on. Because as a concept, I don't mind black comedy. But whenever someone's like, oh, you'll love this, it's a black comedy, I'm sort of like, I don't know if I will, because a lot of them I find really... I hate to say it, because like I feel like it implies that I'm writing off like a massive load of really good films. There's a lot of black comedy that really unsettles me, and it... not in like a ooh, I like that. That's weird and dark in like a way that really sort of doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't leave a nice lasting feeling that I like to think about. I like to watch a film that I want to keep thinking about. I want to, if I'm going to watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre, which I bring up a lot, and people are probably sick of hearing about it, but if I watch that film, it's unsettling and it's horrible and it's disgusting and it's terrifying. But I like to think about it after I've watched it. I like to keep thinking about all the details of it and what scared me and what interested me and stuff like that. With a lot of black comedies, I like to get them out my head as quick as possible because it's not for you, it's not for you, that's true. I think a good black comedy should make you laugh while watching it and make you feel uncomfortable in retrospect. Yeah. What's an example? Okay. God, I can't think now. Have I got any that fit the bill? No. Let me look up some examples. I don't think I've ever seen Four Weddings and a Funeral black comedies. Look through something like the sort of quintessential black comedies, if that'd be possible. See, a lot of these are fairly light. What We Do in the Shadows, I would not say is a black comedy. Parasite, I'm yet to see. Velvet Buzzsaw was just shite. Right, I know what it is. Here's one. I've spoken about this film on stream before. This is an old James Gunn film called Super from 2010, which sums this up perfectly for me. I hated this film. I absolutely loathed it. I get it. I get why people like it. I really do. But I hated it. And it left me feeling fucking awful. It left me feeling so... To my very core, I felt shite after watching it. Really did not enjoy it whatsoever. It's essentially like a sort of superhero film about a guy who puts on a mask, decides to run around with a wrench and just dobbing people in with it. As a concept, that's a lot of people probably go, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I thought it was cool when I wanted to watch it. I thought that sounds really cool. I saw the poster and it's him saying "Shut up, crime." I thought that's funny. This looks like my sort of thing. I watched it and I just felt ill. With Simon Pegg and Ross from Friends, David Schwimmer. I'm not sure. Simon Pegg, David Schwimmer, Big Nothing. Must be the one you're after. I don't think I've seen this. No, it doesn't look familiar. But yeah, Super is the best example I can think of a film that I really didn't enjoy. Have I seen Happiness? I don't think so. Wait, this looks very familiar. Does Philip Seymour Hoffman play a paedophile in it? Yeah, it's a film about paedophilia, isn't it? Best black comedy in recent memory. I can sort of picture it because, like, I understand that the black comedy has to deal with, like, taboo issues and like, things that repel you. And that's kind of why they work. I think it's probably, like, the body horror and stuff that I really don't like in black comedies. And, like, I always say, like, one of my worst things to deal with in a film is cannibalism. Any films that feature cannibalism just straight away just really like just tear at me. I can't deal with it. However, one of my favourite films from recent years is a film about cannibalism called Raw, which is a very good film. For anyone who wants to see a film that is totally horrible but great, this is a very good film. It's a French film from like 2018, 2016. But yeah, it's this doesn't look like Thief. It's we're on a bit of a tangent. We are on a bit of a tangent. Yeah, so I went to see the thing I remember most about this film is that I went to see it and I went to stand up at the end of it. And again, I've said this so many times that it sounds like a narrative, but I went to see it. I went to stand up at the end of it, and it's the only time I've ever watched a film and I nearly fainted. Because I stood up and then immediately had to sit back down again because I was so sort of lightheaded from watching it. And I loved it, but I don't think I can ever watch it again. Have you ever seen Martyrs? I've not. I've read the plot on Wikipedia. I have like a thing about some horror films where if I think I'm not gonna like it, I'll just read through the plot on Wikipedia. I'll go, I'll do. Or I used to do that. I don't do it anymore, really. Yeah, The Road has some quite nasty bits in the sort of basement area, doesn't it? Texas Chainsaw Massacre has sort of implied cannibalism. It's not. I mean, it obviously is a lot about that. But I don't know. I never found that. It does have a couple of bits that make me sort of wince, but it doesn't sort of go so much into it that I can't deal with it. Like, it feels more like conceptual, in the sense that I feel like the cannibalism in Texas Chainsaw is mainly there to make a point about like sort of capitalism and relating like the meat industry to the US and things like that. So it's kind of easier to deal with because there's like a film in front of it. Like a film is in like a sheet, not a movie. Raw is a teenage cannibalism drama. That's a good way to put it. That's a good summary on that. Yeah, that bit in The Road is horrible. If Raw made you feel faint, I can't imagine Martyrs would be the most comfortable watch. No, it's a shame, but I do have to avoid some stuff because of that. Not much though, not much. There's a film called Hereditary, which a lot of you will be familiar with. I was talking to Lelamo about this the other day. I read about a single bit in Hereditary that made me go, right, I'm not watching this film. Same with Hannibal, I think. It doesn't actually really depict it, more of a concept. Exactly, yes. Hannibal is a very good example of it. Yeah, I can deal with Hannibal. There are some bits in it, like for example, take the TV show. There are some bits in it that really unsettled me, but it deals with it in a sort of way that makes it quite palatable, if you'll forgive again the pun. Mocker's done. Yeah, Hereditary. As I say, there was one bit, I read one plot detail or one thing that happens, and I just went, no, I'm not watching that ever. And I don't think I ever will. I bring this up about people recommending black comedies because my mum always does it. She always goes, oh, you like this, it's a black comedy. Killing Eve is one of them. She recommended. I don't really watch TV shows anywhere. I've seen a few, and I'll watch them if it's something really significant, like Sopranos or something like that, where I feel like, yep, I can devote a lot of time to this. Stuff like Killing Eve, Handmaid, and shit like that. I'm not gonna watch them because it's too much of a commitment. And I rarely feel like it's worth it. But my mum tried to get me to watch Killing Eve for so long, and her main sort of point of trying to convince me was repeatedly saying, "You'll like this, it's a black comedy." And it annoyed me so much that it just turned me off the whole concept. So maybe I do like black comedies, but she just annoyed me out of liking them. Right, for the Builders coming, we'll go back to Thief now. Karas the Wise has secretly prepared the path to build his paradise, a world with neither sin nor forest. These places are essential to his success, so Karas the Brave has searched for the best elements and commanders and asked them to prepare a life cut off from the outside world. Nothing but research and construction to transform the emptiness and rust into a world made from golden metal. Soulforge was the place to reset the world to nothing. His houses are the place of the future. There are 6 of them hidden around the world, and each has their purpose for the Builder's city. The forge to build the machines of construction, the mine to extract the best resources and convert as much dust as possible into refined iron. The archives to gather all the knowledge from the precursor civilization, the armory to defend the Builder's paradise from unwanted heretics. The cradle to build the people of the Builder's paradise and populate the world, and the brain, which is the Builder's paradise in which Karas wills to live, where all the decisions and blueprints will be taken, tested, and approved before being sent to the other houses. This is basically Bioshock in Thief, right? Like, mad creator attempts to create the perfect city, and his creations sort of run rampant, kill everyone, and he's the only one left, kind of still trying to pursue that end glory. Like that's like the core concept of like both Bioshock and Bioshock Infinite. That's like the setting at the very least. Why did your mum want you to watch it so bad? I don't know, because she'll go like, because we've both read books, she'll sort of get in her head that we like the same stuff, and she'll be like, me and Ollie are quite similar in what we like, but we read quite different books and we watch very different films, so I'm not like mugging her off for what she watches and reads. She reads a lot more than me, so I can't hold anything like that, any stance like that. But yeah, she just gets it into her head when she thinks I'm gonna like something. Welcome to the circus of values. Ha 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 ha. The little laugh they do was my favourite. You'll love Handmaid's Tale, yes. Just me and Lelamo were talking about this as well. When you have loads of people all telling you, you have to watch this, you have to watch this, you have to watch Handmaid's Tale, you've got to watch it, you got like so many voices from all different directions goes, you've got to watch this, you've seen it on Twitter, it's all over Twitter, you've got to watch this, it makes you not want to watch it. It has the exact opposite effect. It makes you go, fuck off. I'm not even bothering. Squid Game I started watching because I was bored at work and I thought, yeah, let's stick it on, why not? And even that I'm still yet to finish. Oh, we're back here now. But yeah, people just annoy you out of watching it. That's the reason I refuse to watch any Game of Thrones. I know so many people who won't watch Game of Thrones because they're sick of hearing about it. And it's 100% justified. Because if do you know what? Even if they did watch it, they'd be disappointed anyway, because Game of Thrones is a fine watch. At the very least, the first 3 seasons are a decent watch. It's absolutely not worth it for how much people go on about it, though. Especially if you watch it past the first 3 or 4 seasons. Thou hast laughed at me for too long. Thou darest to call me a traitor, thou heretic. Thou art losing men and time, and thou thinkest we cannot reach thee. Soon thou wilt see how wrong thou hast been, not to fulfil thy duty towards Karis the Builder. Prepare to feel the Builder's anger. Like, this is the one place where I can be very candid about my thoughts on Game of Thrones. First 2 seasons are pretty good. 3rd season's alright. 4th season was watchable. Everything else is shite. Oh, we need a code for this. Bloody hell. Oh, this is the control room, is it? Select one by one each mechanical eye from the House of the Builder's Paradise in sequence. The lights will help you to watch their statues and determine the states and details about any eye. The screen in the centre of the control panel will display all the images the eye see to make your watch perfect in case of anomaly. The 3 coloured lights on the right will help your analysis. Green, the eye detects something suspicious. Yellow, detecting visual anomaly. Red, intruder spotted. See alarms protocol in case of red indicator. Some eyes could not move or be detected. This indicates eye failure or material damages. Check the lights on the left. Blue, the eye is turned off by our Can I use this then to switch off the eyes? So after I switch this off, I've apparently got like 5 minutes for Karis to switch them back on. Factory key. Problem with big shows like that is I always think this could have been condensed. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's such a time commitment. 7 seasons of something is just too much. Gives me a brain ache when people rate it as one of the best shows ever, but 50% of it is nonsensical guff with good action set pieces. Exactly that. To be honest, I don't even think half the action set pieces are particularly good. And then I hear people like, oh, well, Battle of the Bastards is like the best episode of all time. I'm like, is it there? And they're like, yeah, but it's such a great action, man. I'm like, well, it was alright. It was fine. I'm not gonna spend ages moaning about Game of Thrones. I'll sound like a knob. I'll sound like everyone else who moans about Game of Thrones, but I just think people they really go over the top about it, don't they? This could have been an email. It sounds like the Austrian government make a press conference to announce a press conference. Sounds like my work. Let's synergize our thoughts on this topic and action it. We'll put it all together to destroy Game of Thrones. It's already ended, but we'll destroy it. Friends, these words will certainly be my last. Almost 2 weeks have passed, and we have lost almost all our men. Karis must be stopped at all costs. His madness took over. He hath killed our brethren in most cowardly ways, and is now using our own machines against us. We have gathered everything we could, but 'twas not enough. Some traitors have decided to still follow him and keep fighting. Might thou be more fit for such a mission as this? The Builder's children could be our best hope, since Karis is surrounded by those in number. Their ability to detect intruders is based on 2 memory crystals that contain all the information to detect friends and enemies of the Order. Unfortunately, Karis' own crystal hath some priority over ours. Find thou a way into his quarters and look for a golden valve on a green glowing pipe. Thou shalt turn it off to split the network. His crystal will be bypassed. I need to get some memory crystals from my PC. A blank crystal may be acquired from... That was funny, wasn't it? Blank crystal may be acquired from the factory extraction section. Use this to replace the one already in the memory core within the control room. Then reset their memory from the gear-shaped console in the adjacent room. This will rid us of Karis and his madness. Wait, hang on. Blank crystal may be acquired. Replace it. Reset the memory. This will rid us of Karis. We tried to use his forge and lost many friends during the raid. Don't repeat our mistake. The portrait doors to Karis' quarters are made with an impervious material, but Karis shall open them to release his latest creations. The other thing that prevents us from fulfilling our goal is the control room door. The key is located inside the study room past our quarters. Our friends didn't return from their expedition to retrieve it. Well, I've got it. I've got that. Unfortunately, we couldn't progress this plan further. Karis knows where we are, and our previous raid was another failure. We are struggling more and more to keep the copper servants away. My last raid wasn't a failure. Ginger Majanga had a good stream. We are struggling more and more to keep the copper servants away, and those traitors who remain loyal to Karis.
I'm gonna yawn.
Additionally, several workers have fled, thinking they would have a better chance of survival now the reaction has stopped. Don't they know Karis shall make machines to stock them in the desert? Friend Morrill went to the library to find a way to stop the production of the factory. He hasn't returned. Hopefully, he shall make a discovery. So what do we know? We found a way to stop Karis. What's everyone's thoughts on the new Dune game? Dune. I'm quite interested. I'm intrigued by it. I do the same with The Wire, The Sopranos, and Utopia. Well, I've watched most of The Sopranos now, and I do really like it. Fucking Game of Thrones watching assholes. Read the books, kept my motherfucking mouth... I don't know why I put motherfucking in there. My fucking mouth shut. Didn't watch it. I think I saw the M and assumed that's what you put. Watch it because I wasn't interested. Every week, they'd come in and scream a spoiler across the floor at work. When I was in the office, we'd have meetings where we had to talk about ourselves at the beginning, and it was awful. I hate stuff like that, yeah. There was also snacks, and we'd play a taboo where you had to stand in front of everyone and give clues. It was a small group, but still. Do you know what? I never say the term motherfucker. Sorry. And I think it's just because it doesn't sound very good in my accent. I've never sort of taken to it. Is there an accent where it sounds good? I always think it's a bit of a rubbish insult, isn't it? It's a bit like... I feel like it's only really offensive to, like, knobheads. Like, if someone came up to you in the street and were like, "You motherfucker," would you be that fussed about it? Or would you just be like, "What?" What's going on here? Like, what? I think it looks interesting. Kate loves Dune. It's one of her favourite books, so she'll be much of a sterner critic than me. Okay. Read Dune for the first time during first lockdown. The film is pretty faithful. Bit of the internal dialogue is moved about to other people, but I liked it. Do you know what? I don't like films that are particularly... Well, no. I don't like the idea that films have to be faithful. And I generally prefer it if they're not faithful to the books. Because if they are faithful, what is the fucking point? You don't need a film of something if it's just going to be exactly what's in the books, but it's got a video. And I know I'm not making any sort of groundbreaking claim here. This isn't anything new. This isn't something that no one's ever said before. I think like whenever people are like, "Oh, you changed this character to be too much like this," or you got these two characters, you turn them into one, that's rubbish. I think no, it's not. It makes total... If that's what the director wants to do, that's what they want to do. I mean, if it's for silly reasons, then I can understand criticising it, but just saying someone's got to be faithful for the sake of being faithful... I'm not having a go at you, though, Mitch. That's I should say. I'm like, do you know what, Mitch? Your point's stupid. That's not what I'm saying. Exactly, Paul said. I agree with that. Character in The Wire called the Bunk, who is very good at saying it. I can picture that. Harry Potter, but Harry is a docker instead of a wizard. Well, you know what? I'd be more interested. What am I doing? So I need to go to the factory room and the control room. Use my newfound keys to get out and about. But yeah, like I just always find it a bit daft. I find it like a very boring criticism. Harry Potter and the IBS logo. I have a sort of a list, an internal list of like criticisms that I don't think are actually criticisms. My most referenced one being pretentious. Look at this. This is a right soapbox tonight, and I'm getting all my hot takes out. Lellamo's going to be listening to this, and he's going to be fucking pulling his hair out, going, "Nobody gives a shit." My most famed. Well, it is my most famous because I say it to Lellamo all the time, and therefore it's more famous than my other takes. It's not famous, but it's more famous. Maybe for the last hour. Yep. I was just going to say that I hate the term pretentious. I think it's the worst word used to criticise art. Surprised no one's remade Eraserhead. Yeah. I could say that for almost anything these days. I couldn't. These bloody days. Wuthering Heights, but Heathcliff is a karate black belt. It never said in the book that he wasn't. I don't even know if coming back down here is the right idea. Expectations, but Pip is a Twitch streamer. That'd be it if it was today. What are you on about? Wuthering Heights is very bearable. I like Wuthering Heights. Oh dear. Even the game can't handle this amount of hostile NPCs. I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind. The game is conking it. I'm off back up. Goodbye. Saves a man as a kid and later in life gets a 10,000 viewer Twitch raid. Just a bunch of arseholes being arseholes to each other on the moors. Nelly is the only nice one. You're wrong. You're wrong, and that's okay, Podsad. Do you know what? I used to get really annoyed at my English teacher. She used to do an impression. Every single time we talked about Wuthering Heights, she would do an impression of the ghost hand coming through the window, going, Heathcliff, Heathcliff. She would do that. She would, every time she talked about it, she had to get her hand out and do a bit of that. And it'd be like, what? We get it. Do you know what? I don't like Wuthering Heights enough to make an enemy out of your poor sod. But you're lucky. Stop looking at me. Oh my god. We've been in here, haven't we? In here, oh. This... I'm liking this fan mission, but it's... I'm liking it. I haven't really discussed my thoughts on this so far. We've sort of been on so many tangents that we've barely talked about the game at all. I can't really place my thoughts on it. I can appreciate the size and the scope of it. And... Oh, can you blow up the cameras with fire arrows? Yeah, I might do. They're winding me up. Brilliant. Yeah, switch that one back on, Karis. I can appreciate the, you know, the size of it and how sort of faithfully it kind of follows the design aspects of the Mechanist. Like, this looks like it could be a Thief 2 mission, but better. Like, it's like a more ambitious kind of design. However, something is just... I think it's just because... I don't know. I don't find the objective particularly compelling. The whole objective of stop Karis. I think that might be it. It's like... He's the baddie. I've got to put a stop to his plans. And the way of doing that is run about this oh, fuck's sake, we've just come right back here. The method of doing so is to run around this mostly empty factory setting, which is... The setting's really good. I won't not the setting. We've got to run around here. It's huge. And it's a bit of a maze. And... can't be non-critical of it, you know, and I wouldn't want to be. I think it's important to ooh, we've got a purified water crystal, which can use to... Oh, we haven't been here yet. More corrosive water. Hello, High Tech, welcome in. Haven't seen gameplay of Thief in years. Hello and good morning. Good morning to you too. How's it going? Ulysses, but it makes sense. Ulysses makes perfect sense. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've read any Henry James, I'm afraid. Oh, fucking hello. I'm not a fan of those. I don't like the way the sort of... Oh, we're back here again. See, this... We need to sort of get back to where we were before. Because I think that's where the factory was. To be honest, I'm a little bit behind on just American literature in general. I read a bit, but not nearly as much as I'd like to. Like I've read some of the obvious ones, I guess. Oof! Nearly just slam dunked onto that mine. Yeah, Bonfire of the Vanities is one I've got on the shelf. I've been meaning to read that for a while. 1984, but it's about the release of Metallica's Ride of the Lightning. Yeah. Ride the Lightning. Oh, this one's getting blown up as well. Oh, you fucking... What's going on? Like... Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell. Canterbury Tales, but it's about 4 Mexican time travelers who want to open a cinema, right? Is this where we just came from? No. Wait, hang on, maybe this is the way. This must be the place. Whoa! No, this is... We're back up here now, aren't we? Because it's all those robots down there. Dracula wears an FBI agent who has to learn to surf to infiltrate a bank robbing gang. I hope by surf you mean, of course, the surf like the Counter-Strike missions. Should we drop down here? Should we sort of chance a bit of leg damage and we'll drop down here? Oh, hello again. Right, we're back here now. Okay. Right, this is good. I think this is good. Then you could only surf at night. That's good. Fully to it's hard candy. Like a Campino. Frankenstein, which is a buddy cop book. Frankenstein sort of is a buddy cop book. I think there's a bit in Frankenstein. I think the start of Frankenstein is literally him with like a dog. What do you call it? Oh, for God's sake, man! Leave me alone! With like a sled with huskies dragging it, going around the Arctic chasing after Frankenstein. And that could be like retold as some sort of like, you know, he could be driving a Mustang chasing him through the streets of like, which is the city from like Bullet and whatnot, where it's got the roads that go like that? Is it San Francisco? Where the roads kind of like, it's got trams, I think. And the roads are sort of like a staircase. San Francisco, yeah. Is it Bullet that takes place there? Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah. You are dead. I wonder if these will count as San Francisco. That's good. That's good. Let's get this written. Let's get this trademarked before it gets stolen. That's what I'm saying. There's going to be a writer in the chat, like Paul Sod. He's going to be taking some notes and going to be making big bucks out of this. In Search of Lost Time. But it's about Prowse setting up a small delicatessen that specialises in madeleines. These are good. These are good. There's money to be made out of this chat. Oh, Karas, fuck off. Is that a cucumber? Yummy.
Useful to thine cause. And now thou hast sacked half of this holy place. If thy goal is a wealthy demise, may it be.
Karas, shut up. Leave me alone. Cucumber in a bed, filthy. Maybe they were just peckish. They're just into. I'm not assuming anything out of that. A very bad movie starring Joe Estevez called San Francisco, right? Ooh, a little hammer up here. Hear that? I was hoping this wouldn't be it, but I think that might be it. There's this bit through here. Just ignoring that for now. Maybe that's like the factory or something. Hang on, let me just check if one of these keys works. How many keys am I going to go through? We've got some sort of target practice room here. Sorry, I'm not here to play games. That's a horrible sound. Is it lockpickable, do you think? Little Women, but it's about a rap group in Harlem in 1982. Do you remember the Harlem Shake? Who was it whose stream we were talking about Harlem Shake the other day? God, that was a dark time, wasn't it? No spoilers, please. I'm sick of you! Maybe I have to be, like, purified and the door will open. Oh. Hello, Nicole. Welcome in. I'm alright. How are you? How was your little snooze? But it's about Jean-Baptiste Clemens cleaning his act up and trying to join the clergy. I hope nobody minds me being critical of fan missions. It's always important, obviously, to keep in mind that these are fan-made, they're released free of charge. But I think it's also important to be able to say things you don't like about these. And to have an open discussion about what works and what doesn't. And I like this, but I don't love it. And I'm finding it quite difficult to... I mean, it probably doesn't help that I'm reading chat a lot, so I'm not paying the most attention all the time, but... Right, we're just back here then. So, I don't know, it just... Dining room. Right, should we try and use the map a bit? We're going to have to, aren't we? Because we're not getting anywhere. There's dining room, so we're here. We're here. We need to go to the factory/control room. Control room upstairs over here, apparently. There's no factory marked. Control room is here though, so should we go sort of southeast of where we are now? That's what's blocked by the robot. I take it. Is it? No, that's K. Is that where Karis is? No, surely not. No, we're in the nave now, so through there is the assembling station, okay. Right, so now we're in this big room. So there's Karis up there. That's there. So on his right is the control room. And then this is the generator staircase. So we need to be heading that way. Excuse me. We do have a factory key. No, I thought I got a factory key. I was certain I'd picked up a key for the factory. I want that gem. I did this last time. Like, can I even get in this room? Is this a window here? Yeah, it is. Can't get through. That up there. Alright, just some water arrows through there anyway. Still don't seem to be able to reach it anyway. This could be significant. Right? No, because we're just finding another way to get over there. I don't even think I'm going to be able to. I'm here. Game of Thrones, but it's fly on the wall documentary about the world of Craft Fudge. That's the best one I've read yet. War and Peace, but it's over the course of a family Christmas dinner between conservative elders and lefty youths. That's exactly what we have to look forward to. It'd be like... Would you like any pigs in blankets? Can you eat these? It's all very good comedy. Flowers for Algernon, but it's a shark. I too like to T-pose before I get into a fight. just completely out of nowhere. Fucking hell. I'm sat here like, please don't make me bin this, but... At what point do we bin this? There's a bit on it, must be finished. Well, I mean, I could just end the level and count how many we got. It's just, oh god, I just don't know what to do. Could get back to the pressure plate puzzle. Oh no! Very good, Ian. Very good. We're back here! No! No, Porsod, you are right. I don't think that's a hot take. Please let me in. I definitely picked up a factory key. I definitely did. I'm sorry, Paul Sod. No, we're not back here. Right, I don't think I came down here, so let's do it. Ian, thank you for the lurk. No, we've been here too. What happens if I switch this back on? That switch that good. No. Says Ben. I'm trying. I'm real trying. Nicole, thank you as well for the lurk. What is this? Is this an elevator? No. Why is she so like mirrored? Like, what is this? Oh, I gotta dump something in there, do you reckon? Like, let's... Oh, it gave me an arrow. For the archery course. Wait, maybe, Oh, corrosive water arrows. Ooh. What do you reckon I could use a corrosive water... Did it say in the thing what you could use it on? Two of them should be enough. Having too many devices running will slow down the factory since the power guzzler machines are all working. Having smaller things working should work, such as lights. The extraction room is directly feeding the system via the grinders. Inserting something solid such as a metal object should be enough to slow down the supply of raw material in this factory. Tire compound is pumping water from the old city's network to cool down the machines and generator. There are 5 valves in the basement section. I don't even know how to get there! Metamorphosis, but he turns into a shark man. I'm only really persisting because I'm so sick of binning FMs. I've binned so many of them. And by that I mean 3. No, I've currently got 3 that are on the bin. In the bin that need finishing. Before I can rate them and sort of, you know, tie them off. Hello Ree, welcome in. And I don't want to add this one. People seem to like this one, it must be good. What is this room? Generator room. You don't owe any piece of art your time if you're not having fun. That's true, but I'll just be annoyed at myself if I don't finish it. Do you reckon get corrosive arrow on this? I didn't do well. Is this the basement, maybe, that has the valves that need turning off? I mean, there's that there that's sort of... That might be significant. Maybe some corrosive water there, that'll do it. If I sort of go... What do I do? Have I got everything I need to do this? I ask that knowing that probably nobody knows. Oh, there's another locked fucking door that I can't unlock. I didn't read the stats. One moment. There was one knockout. It was that one at the start where I said there will now be a there will be a bet. So one knockout. That's a payout and odd. Why does Alting F4 not work? I will get this paid out and we will move swiftly on. But we will move swiftly on to another FM, because is this a case of third time's the charm? No, that was the first... Technically it is third time's the charm, because we started with Thief Deadly Shadows, we moved on to the Builder's Paradise, and now we are on to the Swindle Job, which sounds like a good bit of thief action. So, because it sounds like your very regular traditional thief mission, folks, let's get the same bet on, shall we? And look at this. I'm doing the bet. Is that right? I only had a marginal. There we go. Will the number of knockouts be odd or even? There we go. Look at that. I did the bet. How long is that bet lasting? I can't see it. Either way, you can explain it with a proverb. Bad things come in threes. No, the third mission. I even added a thing. Oh. There we go. Because it's happened so many times and I feel like it's going to happen again. Investigate what Ravensmill is up to. That's all we're going to do. It's nice and simple. I'm going to take some water arrows. So I'm going to take some moss arrows first. I'm going to get them all. And then let's get 4 water arrows and a healing potion. 2 of them, why not? Don't really care about gas arrows. There we go, that's it. That's it. Let's get saved. Let's enjoy a nice thief mod. Folks, get your bets in. Will there be an odd or even number of knockouts in this mission? Do you know what? It looks a lot simpler, this mission, and I'm all for it. I'm all for a bit of simplicity right now. Shall I quickly check if let me just check my list and see if this is part of any sort of competition. The Swindle Job, this was done for the 72-hour build contest. This whole mission was created in 72 hours by 7 rocks. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Bear that in mind while we're playing. And let's hope that the 3rd time is indeed the charm.
Come on. After him!
You got your first 2 bonks right away. It's not the prettiest, is it? The issue with that last one is I'm going to finish it off stream, for sure. Because I did really want to like it. Like, it looked really nice. The whole concept and everything was really cool. What are you doing? Hello. Everything about it was very cool. Just too complicated. Too convoluted, really, wasn't it? For my brain, at least. Whereas this so far is extremely simple. This is FM for the 72. It is, yes. I think we've nearly played all the ones for... No, we haven't, actually. We haven't. But we should probably play all the ones from the 72-hour contest, because we've done like 2 or 3 of them now, I think. I think this might be the 3rd one. Saying I wanted to play Dark's submission for it. This is neat. I'm guessing I can use the boxes here to approach sort of silently. And I immediately missed them.
I'm getting too jumpy.
You sure are. And this is the only FM that really was finished within 72 hours. I strongly believe all the ones were finished in a much longer time. Do you reckon? I mean, obviously because what we said about Vanishing Point was that it was absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. But it was really short, wasn't it? Like... And I think the sort of competition had a few things like you could have preset brushes and whatnot, things like that. Or maybe it wasn't brushes, but it was something. You could have a few assets pre-made. So, you know, I could believe that they were done. They just didn't, you know. Flashpoint is a monster of an FM. Maybe the author had started building on the mission beforehand and finished it only within 72 hours. Could very well be wrong. It is, but like I say, it's just so... There's what, like a few rooms, the building, and a basement to explore, and that's about it, really. And the city, obviously. Obviously, it looks stunning. And it's got some nice secrets in it. I don't know. I could be wrong there. I think I take away a lot of the credit that Vanishing Point deserves. But you could be absolutely right. I think the main thing I thought about Vanishing Point was it just made me disappointed that he never carried on with it. Because like I say, it ends on such an anticlimax. It would have been nice for him to revisit it after publishing it as like a Vanishing Point, you know, Volume 2 or Vanishing Point Revisited. And kind of, yeah, finish it off. Oh, I'm completing a lot of objectives. Now find a way out of here, probably via that ladder. Oh! Right. It really was short and sweet. Hello, Dustfall. That bit literally ended, I think, just as... that bit literally just ended as we finished the mission, so that was good timing. Is the bet definitely ended? I don't want to check the stats until I'm... Yeah, the bet is ended, right, folks. That was a short one, wasn't it? Well, that was 72 hours that was made in, so you can't really. There were 5 knockouts. There were 5. That's another payout on odd. I think it's been like all odd recently, hasn't it? Prediction. Congratulations to the odd voters out there. The odds were actually the underdogs here by quite a significant margin, so congratulations, particularly to Nick P, who got the highest there. Yeah, that was brief, but again, it was only made in 72 hours. Let's bear that in mind. And like Virtual Bread says, probably out of all the ones, probably the one that is most earnestly made in 72 hours. Almost a bird redemption money paid out. Yeah, that's very true. What else have I got on here? I'd like to stick to Thief 2, but I might have to jump over to Thief 1, because there's a couple on there that I think I've been meaning to try. Let me have a quick look at the ones I've got to try. I've marked a few as ones that I'm particularly interested in playing, so I might hop on those. We've got a couple of the 1 million units missions still to do. Tell you what, let's play Dirty Money. So, not the one involved, not the pressure play one. So yesterday I was talking about how Vanishing Point was made by Skaki in the style of Dark. Dark also made a fan mission for the contest in the style of Skaki, called Dirty Money. So let me see if I can run that. See if I can get this to work. Yep, this looks like it's going to work. So let me just swap the game over to Thief, the Dark Project. There we go. It won't detect it yet because it's annoying. Sorry about this. Won't be a sec. This should detect it. I love that they're making fan editions of fan creator levels. Yeah, it's neat. Dirty Money, what a pity that Garrett TMT is not here. He loves that FM. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've seen Garrett TMT a bunch of times on here, haven't I? He always comes in with the cheese emote. Or they do. Okay. So, Dirty Money. Find your way to the pit. Find your way to the pit. Rumors say it is hidden deep inside Knavesbury, a cutthroat place like no other. For months, Ramirez has had some interest in the Ivory Rose. He had some of his men put it under surveillance, and the reports of their observations are being held by Herwin, the owner of the pit. You must find them and steal them. Word on the street is that a holy hammer was stolen from a local Hammerite chapel in Runswick and found its way into the pit. Find it and make it yours. Rumors say you're the best. It's time to prove it. Find what money Knavesbury has to offer. Steal at least 1,700 worth of valuables. A true professional doesn't leave a mess. Don't kill anyone. Once you've found everything you were looking for, find your way out of Knavesbury alive and return to Aber Street. Should we get another prediction going? Is someone alright to do the prediction, actually? Is it Garrett or Rick that uses the text-to-speech? It's Rick. Uses text-to-speech a lot. I don't know if Garrett does. I've never watched any of Garrett's streams. I'll have to. I'm not even sure I'm following him, so I might have to change that. Oh, this looks nice already. This looks... So this one is done in the style of Skaki, remember? And this already looks a lot like Endless Rain. So I can see why people were fooled. Does anyone mind just doing a quick bet? If you can't, let me know. I've already been spotted. No. Garrett streams almost exclusively in German. Right, I see. I might still give him a follow just in case. Because it's one of the reasons one of the many reasons, I should say, that I enjoy Rick's streams so much is that I find out about loads of fan missions from Rick, and I've played a few that I've seen him playing, and I've downloaded a few that I've seen him playing. So it'd be nice to, yeah. So that I was worried about how I worded that because it sounds like I'm sort of exploiting Rick's stream for great fan mission ideas. Big shout out to Rick McKnight. Probably my favourite Thief streamer. Prediction is up. Will there be an odd or even number of bets? Thank you very much. Riley, I don't care what the Hammers said. I ain't going back to Knavesbury. I'm happy enough to be alive at this point. Guess they tolerate me if I keep my arse out of Aber Street. I'd rather end in Crag's Cleft than ever go back in there. They don't even know if the hammer is in there, and if they can't protect it in the first place, it's not my problem. Did you forget what happened to Julian? The bloody idiot. It's been 2 weeks now and we still find pieces of his body here and there. No matter how holy it is, it's not worth the risk. Why do they even want it back anyway? They have hundreds, if not thousands of them. Hell, they can even create a brand new one for all I care. Thank you for the shout out.
What? Why me? Not me. Hey, you wanna come with?
Yeah, well, later, maybe.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you for the shout outs. Hello Adam, welcome in. What's Vin Diesel's favourite speed boost named after his favourite streamer? I'm not sure. Speed boost. Vin Diesel. Big nostril. I get it. I get it, that's good. I did everything within my power to keep you out of... I did everything within my power to keep you out of trouble this far. But if you want to go back into Knavesbury for whatever glorious reason, count me out. I still remember the foul smell of its canals, and I've heard the atrocious, grueling, excruciating death is pretty popular in the air. Best of luck, lad. We'll celebrate your return with mid-afternoon post-surviving Danishes. I would like to take part in that tradition. I've just realised I'm trying to hit the my lockpick command, but I've not set it up on this game. Lockpick. Shit, I didn't save it. Yeah, I think as well, when they made these fan missions, I think Dark and Skaki basically sent their assets to each other. So Skaki sent Dark like the textures and stuff he used for Endless Rain, and vice versa. Which is why this one looks so much like Endless Rain. Hi. But again, that's probably another reason why these were created so quickly compared to pointless compared to the last one. Or why these ones were so much more effort was spent on the design, I guess. This place is very populated. It's hard to get around. It's a very quiet lockpick. May reassure you to know, Big Nostromo, I'm still robbing a bank in the time you've done 3 missions. Well, no. In the time I have binned 1 mission, finished another one that was about 5 minutes long, and started this mission. Seriously, what's wrong with Acker and Vinford? These guys are psychopaths. Sally told me she found a diary written by one of them. 1 page in, and she threw up right away. And I know she's seen some weird things in the sewers. She's quite resilient. It's been 2 weeks now since I last saw her. I hope nothing happened to her. I'll find my way to Sutchime as soon as possible. I'm done with these rodents. A battery check. Hello, SK. Welcome in.
Battery 80%.
80%. That's good stuff. Still at 80%. It's been above 80% for this entire stream. We've been going for nearly 4 hours now. Nearly 4 hours. Fucking hell, I've done so little in 4 hours. That's upsetting. I'm upset. Do you know, I will stream for like... I usually stream for about 3 hours, don't I? And I will finish like 2 or 3 fan missions. I will finish 2 or 3 good fan missions in that period. Today, I have binned a level of Thief Deadly Shadows. I have binned the Builder's Paradise. And I've finished 1 mission today. I've finished 1. We have collectively we've done a lot, but that's not me. You know, that's not my doing. As a streamer, I've done an appalling job of creating content. I've actually just exploited the rest of you for your book ideas. I'll fight you in a minute. I mean, that's what you asked, but I'll finish you in a minute. Good stuff. Went in all in on odd, so please get odd bonks. Also, hello. I like the little sort of. Did anyone just hear the "Is that you"? Can I get an "Is that you," please? We wouldn't be here without you, so you're the driving force behind all the idea. Porsod, you're far too nice.
Is that you?
Thank you.
Mugging me off.
I love stuff like this. This is. Ah! Is that me? Am I mugging me off? I love stuff. Huh?
What's going on over there?
Legend. Yes, I was defeated once more by my own hubris. I just had the craziest dream. Weren't being overly proud, just loving life. Is that what you call it, is it? And you suffered for it. Suffering from success. Suffering from very mild enjoyment of mild success. It wasn't even success. Oh wait, no, I've just come all the way back. What is the point? Lads, I'm going to make a sandwich. And on that sandwich, I will be using Ian's chili pesto. Well, that's nice. Good stuff. Oh. Oh, fuck it. I love that. My favourite guard sound of any guard sound is the guard sound where they hear something and go. It's the best one, without a doubt. Like the shocked guard. Just like, what the fuck?
Someone behind me?
Excuse me! No! I've come all the way back to the start of the mission. Hello, Jay Mori, welcome in. Guys love having YouTuber reactions to everything. 6 AM in California. It is, it's 2 o'clock here. 2 PM. Go down, please. Stop looking at me. Oh, come on, man. There we go. First time as well. Like, can't teach it. Someone's snaring. You're snaring really loudly over here. What's going on? Time zone doctors. What's all this snaring? Is that an actual NPC or is that just a sound effect that they're stuck on in there? I love implied atmosphere. Ooh. No. Why can I not? Because I've put the rope arrow here, it's like colliding with the pipe and it's causing me trouble. And I resent it. Oh, it's you, you loud bastard.
Who's there?
Why would you keep your money there? What a terrible idea. Thanks for streaming these fan missions, they are great fun. Well, thank you. Thank you all for being here. Because before, I never knew what to stream. And now my go-to stream is just a chill little fan mission. And people seem to like it. So thank you. And there's so many of them that I've just got like endless content. It's great. Best decision I ever made on Twitch. Is that it? Is it just up here? Because I'm gonna have to. Oh, forgot about that. I'm gonna have to. Best decision was stopping Valorant. No, I disagree. I think I could have gone places. I'm gonna lose my rope arrow. I don't want to lose my rope arrow. Maybe I should risk a bit of health. Oh, for fuck. Just started breaking the stone. A 5-part campaign. Make a note. I'm going to steal your ideas. Stealing your ideas, Jane. Breaking stone. Whenever someone suggests something, I get out of it. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Mods. Mods, get him. Get him. I'll do it then. I'll do it then. That's okay. I appreciate people have other stuff to do. I appreciate that, Adam. Like I say, I would never actually be upset with mods not banning someone in time, because I understand that it's not that type of stream. If anything, Valorant being top of the pile for multiplayer shows how devoid of quality the genre is these days. Makes me a sad panda. Don't make me a sad panda, because I don't care about shooters anymore. So if I still wanted a good shooter to play, then I'd be sad. But just a bit over the genre. Play too much CS:GO. How do you feel about cereal bars? Do you like them or underwhelming? I don't mind a cereal bar. To be honest, most of the time, if I'm to have something like that, I'll have a Trek bar, which is like a flapjack. I mean, they're quite popular. I'm sure you've heard of them. But no, I used to like a good cereal bar. I was quite fond of the Special K ones. My mum would always get them for herself for a pack up, and I would eat them, and she would be upset. You're taffing. That's absolutely fine. Do you know what, Total? There couldn't be a better excuse. There could not be a better excuse. Adam, that's all right. It's all right. You're still in your honeymoon period of being a mod. I appreciate that. Like Trek bars, but they're shrinking. Well, hopefully not in terms of nutrition. Why is there always burrick heads everywhere? I'm not about that. Huh? Oh! You're going down. Where the fuck did you come from? I'm gonna put out this fire because it's bothering me.
Smell down here.
Very good, Ian. I thought Valorant was a depression mate. Fortunately, you cannot eat grapefruit while playing Valorant. My esteemed friend Vinford. I just received your remarkable parchment regarding Lord Finival. Oh heavens, what illustrious idea you have there. I ain't killed a rich one for quite some days, and you remembered it, you sensed it. What a valuable accomplice you are. You see me truly delighted by your scheme. The intention of dismembering him one limb after another in front of his family, quite exquisite that. Once again, cannot wait for such a lovely adventure. What a fucking weirdo. Pretty sure all the British snacks have been shrinking since the early 90s. It's actually documented by the ONS. For a moment I was thinking of the... Wait, maybe I am thinking of it. Is the ONS the map people? I'm thinking of the map people. Cursing it by accident is too adorable. I don't agree. I think it sounds threatening and fearsome.
Garrett!
Will you just stop it? Just stop it. The Office for National Statistics, right? What am I thinking of? The something survey, innit? The map one. No. Ordnance survey. Thank you, Kid Rummy. Hello, by the way. Didn't even break a sweat. Nightbot, what have I told you about self-promo? Cream eggs are now just eggs. Do you know what I was always so undecided about cream eggs. I want the biggest fan, I was about to say. But sometimes I didn't mind them. For a British person, you are easy to understand for me. Well, that's the main thing, I suppose. Cream eggs are now round to save on chocolate. It's just a cream ball. They are very rich. Cream eggs are the true meat. Let me know. Cream eggs are the true meaning of darkness. Just the thought makes my teeth hum. But occasionally one hits the spot. Cream eggs do not contain cream. Paul said I might just start reading all your chats out like that. Ha 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 ha. Might have overdone it there though. 21 foot. You'll become too self-conscious. You won't want to type anything if I do. Needs the Cockney accent. No, I'll upset him. Also, did Paul Sod not say that they were not a Cockney? Speaking of Cockneys, Clarice, I found the secret entrance that leads to the tombs under the pit. I saw Roderick open it a couple of days ago. The library in his quarters is infected door. My guess is that there's a switch nearby. Anyway, I'll give it a shot tonight. Erwin went to a meeting with Ramirez, meaning Roderick is alone and busy enough with the pit. If I find their secret stash, we'll get out of Foul Creek once and for all. All, it'd be, wouldn't it? It'd be once and for all. Pack your stuff. Wait for me at entrance, a Westport like we planned. Wish me luck, my love. It's now or never. I feel like I put too many like northernisms when I'm trying to do my Cockney accent. There's too much like omissions and things like that that probably don't exist in Cockney speech as much. I was doing the Lambeth walk. I don't know what that means. Get my pub. that's surely potato. I'll slash you across your canister. Is that what you call people? Is that what you call it? Someone's canister? Because that's great. It probably sounds quite good in a Cockney voice. Or London voice, sorry. London.
Yeah, that'd teach him. Boss is dangerous today. That's why I can't stand the pits now. You don't know.
That's what he said to Mark Kermode on Twitter. I'll slash you across your canister. Why Mark Kermode? Why would you go at Mark Kermode like that? I like Mark Kermode. Shadow move! Ah.
What's there?
What's there? Ah! It's like Terminator. It's Terminator 2. You fall over. Sick of him. Well, some people use different, some people use different amounts of pesto. I know a lot of people don't use much, but I've known people to use loads and loads. It's absolutely a-okay, however much you want to use. I don't really ever cook with it myself. But I cook a very limited amount of recipe. This is cool, isn't it? Look at all this. This is huge. I'm probably going to do another daytime stream this week. What would you say to a daytime stream of the newest Thief game? We might not do the whole game. We might not do the whole stream of it. But maybe just like an hour or two of Thief 4, just for the you know, just for the memes. Is that something people would be interested, or are you all sat there thinking, listen, I don't want to see you play a game just for the sake of going, look how shit this is? Because it's not actually that shit. I mean, it is shit for a Thief game, but as a game in itself, it's fine. Good luck. Good luck, thank you. I will need it. More and more Thief, please. Well, the Thief will never stop coming. But would people be interested in a bit of Thief 4? And then, as I say, once we've played a bit of it, we'll pop off to play some more Thief 2 or something. Jane, thank you for joining us. Hope work goes well. I watch whatever. I'm here for the bird vibes. Well, you're here in the right place. To pee and poo. Well, that's all I needed to know then. What do you call when your house is full of Italian bugs? Pesto control. Who do you call? Right. This reminds me of Bloodborne. But that might just be because at any one time I'm always thinking about Bloodborne. I keep putting off doing another... you'd also watch a bit of Thief. Okay. Okay. To be fair and to be honest. And to be clear. As long as Big Nostromo is at the helm. Far too nice.
What's going on over there?
I see him.
There you go. Shush! I think I could have handled that better. The old biscuit, the BNBNs, I see. I think you're probably right. Right, let's take the stairs. No! I just want to take the fucking stairs. Oh my goodness. Where am I? Like, I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost in the rafters. Fallen so much like bags of gravel. That is the type of expression I would expect to hear in the UFC. That is the sort of thing John Anik would say. Well, Joey's fallen so much his legs are looking like bags of gravel right now. And Joe Rogan would be like, yeah. I think Prince of Persia games are alright. I played a lot of Warrior Within when I was young. but that's the only one I really got into. Do you prefer a paved drive or a gravel drive? It depends. I mean, in what sense? Like, aesthetically? Where are you going? Or to drive on? Because obviously paved is better to drive on, but I think if it's in, like, somewhere in the countryside, gravel. Like if it's like a farm house or something like that. Gravel, obviously. Anywhere rural, gravel. I think anywhere not rural, it just stands out too much, so pavement. Hello, Jack. Welcome in. Bonk indeed. Yeah, Joe Rogan. I don't know why. I don't know why I decided to read out that full. Yeah, Joe Rogan 2021. That is what Joe Rogan would say. He would read out his own name and the date of him speaking. That's why I can't listen to his podcast, because it's just every sentence he just ends by mentioning the date. But yeah, that's my stance on gravel versus pavement. But I appreciate you coming to me for my input. Oh, but that's made you lurk, has it? You were so annoyed about my input that you've just gone, right, I'm fucking off. I'm not saying any more this stream. You're sick of it. We've got quite a few routes we can take here, so we can go behind the fireplace, we can go down here. Points at picture of himself. This guy eats elk meat. Joe Rogan 2020. Maybe it's like a sort of ego thing, where he's got to sort of like cite himself at the end of every quote, so people know that he's not quote. That's the sound. He don't want people. Do you know what? I want that as a sound alert. The.
Hey, is someone in here? 28. You lose. Boy, what are the odds of that happening?
Yeah, Taffer, just deal me another hand.
Yeah, Taffer. Right, here we go.
What's that?
Hi.
There's someone.
We're gonna teach you a lesson, Garrett.
Didn't quite catch that.
I said, hit me.
You'll have to do better than that.
Get out of the way.
Oh, please.
Help! Murder! Over here!
This mass bonking that just took place.
Oh!
He may be dead. He is dead. Why didn't he go down?
Is that you, Kevo? 28.
Hey,
did you see that?
What are the odds of that happening?
Yeah, Taffer, just deal me another hand. Guess it was nothing.
Of course. At this rate, I'll win all your tips for the night.
May the trickster find you in the dark.
Don't know what it was. Didn't quite catch that.
I said, hit me.
I've just realised I could actually do this. You went from bonking to bludgeoning, you monster. I know, I took it too far.
Oh well, sorry. Guess it was nothing.
So I did. They're about to notice that body and be like, what the fuck? But I want all that gold. There's going to have to be some bonkins.
I'm scared.
Well. Take this! What do you mean? Do you know what bothers me? Sorry, I made a fuss. You know what bothers me a little bit? When people hear a footstep and they immediately go, what's that over there? But they're in a room with like a dozen people. And they're sat there like,
I don't have any money.
a footstep. But obviously you're going to hear footsteps. I mean, we're in... Oh, you went down this time. Obviously you're going to hear footsteps. There's loads of people in here. So... They have your lack of spatial awareness. Well, exactly. But I just find it daft. It's like, obviously you heard a footstep. You're surrounded by a crowd of people. The footsteps were unfamiliar, I see. It's like Sherlock Holmes, where I can tell who's coming up by the gate of their footsteps. It's going to be very, very loud to leave here.
What?
Very quiet lock. Sometimes the locks are just extremely quiet. It's very bizarre.
Trevor, you toughened template. The emerald vase you brought to the trade the other day. It belongs to Messer Alifern of Shalebridge. Do you want a Brit?
Oh god, that was a horrible sound. I'm sorry. That voice is just it's killing my throat.
Do you want to bring up Raputo into this? Don't you think we have enough trouble with Lady Mildred of Runswick already? Find a way to get it back and get rid of it as soon as possible. That's morning. I'm done with you, tougher.
I'm sorry for coughing. That was gross. Yeah, mattress. That is me as well. To be honest, I'm constantly shouted at by Lelimo for just not seeing things that are right in front of me. So yeah, I can't really have a go at those people. Need 1,700 in loot. We've currently got... What we got? Alright, we're about 700 shy. I mean, to be honest, we don't even know how much more of the level's left. This level's been long for a 72-hour contest. I see what you mean, Virtual Bread, if you're still there. It is... It'd be very impressive if somebody did make this in 72 hours.
He's rich and powerful, she says. Last time I listened to a woman.
Oh! Not bad. Not interested in the locker room banter. Did not know this mission is also so this is dark submission. I was saying in the style of Skaki. Oh, so we're back here now. I see. What was our overall objective? Get the Holy Hammer. Steal the reports of the Ivory Rose. Okay. I've really liked this one, you know. Do you hate Doors? What? What about Doors? What do you mean the band The Doors? I don't mind Doors. Doors are alright. They're okay. Not got a problem with any Doors I'm aware of. Why is this... No, I can't unlock that. I need a key. Jim Morrison was overrated. I think the Doors are okay. This must be a choppable banner. We're leaving. Are we? Have we left? We've left. I don't want to leave yet because I don't think we're done here. I mean, we've got a door that we can't unlock, so that confirms it, but... You're just using random crawl spaces instead of a door. Well, yeah. But the doors are for chumps. Yeah, I'd do it, doors, you know. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You've brought it out of me. Maybe today will be the day I reinstall it. Well, I restart Oblivion. I always say I've got this weird thing. I'm gonna briefly touch on this. I always get the urge to play Oblivion, and then when I get to a point of the day which would be a good time to play Oblivion, I no longer really feel like playing it. Or I feel like I don't want to start because it'd be quite a commitment to start, to pick a build, to you know, do the tutorial, stuff like that. But I will do soon. That was it. That's all I wanted to say. I can't believe there's such beauty in this place. It's almost poetic. Wish I had met Gladys first. She deserves better than this, and so do I. I see her every day, and yet I can't even talk to her. It's real torture. I know that if Roderick weren't in the way, I'd lick her sweet earlobes all day till they turned paper. Oh, what the fuck, man? Now we're not about kink shaming here, but what? That really stepped it up a notch there, didn't it? Like that was. Till they turn purple. What? That takes a lot of licking, I'd imagine. I tend to do that with Total War. I spend half my time picking a race, and then I get about 2 turns in and just quit. Yeah, Total War. Like, I started playing that Total War game. I started playing the Rome Total War remaster not long ago, and I played quite a lot of it. But I don't really have any desire to play any more of it. Like, I played so much of it when I was young that Total War just in general just doesn't really... You know, I can't stick with a full campaign anymore. And that annoys me because I do like those games. I'm going to hide all of James Joyce's love letters behind a complex puzzle in my fan mission. Absolutely, I'd love that. I would absolutely love that. No map. It's another crawl space. They are the James Joyce does have some very some choice words that are very close to not being TOS. Oh, we're back here again. Goodness sake. So we're after... There must be... The reason I'm not leaving yet is because there must be one of these two objectives in here. Like, it's too intricate, this whole place, to not have at least one of these main objectives within it, you know? It just seems daft to me. I won't believe it. I won't be convinced. Get out of my way. Right, so we're in here. We got some stuff. Say you were after your special documents. Where would you think to look? You'd be like, oh, I need to check in this concrete area. Because you won't want to put it near the dirt. You'd be like, yep, I'll head through here. Never mind that, it's all filled in. I'll put it in here, this door that I can't fucking unlock. What about in here? This door doesn't even open. Maybe we have to go on... Oh. Alright. Oh, hello. You would personally put it in the dirt. You'd bury it. See, that's a good shout, actually. Is this new? This isn't new. We've been up here. There's guards that have been bonked. Right, well, let's follow Jack's suggestion. You're like, I need to hide. I need to go get my special documents. So it's going to be in this mucky patch around here. We read that. Hello, Danes. What time do you call this? I'm sorry, I'm streaming late today. Nice. Bottle of wine. Wonder where Garrett sells all his wine to. Do you think he sells... Do you think the fence buys the wine off him? Do you think he sells it on to, like, wine dealers? Or do you think Garrett just takes it direct to a wine merchant? He's like, look at this wine I've got. You don't want to miss out on this. How big is Garrett's pocket? Oh, they're very big. He's got some big pockets on him. I mean, we've got 1200's worth of loot in my pocket right now. Right, I think It can't be in it. But there's that locked door. And I've not found a single key for that locked door. And I find that odd. What about this one? See, this place must be huge, because I am just constantly finding new doors. Oh, but it's just a fucking bar again. Like, what? Can they hold a Joey? What is a Joey? As in Joey. The person we all know and love on Twitch. Oh, a baby kangaroo. I see. Maybe. Back down here. I think we're just going to have to leave. We'll just drop out through those sewers. We'll come back if we miss the objectives, but there's no point in, I guess, running around here any further if we just don't know. Oh, no, I thought we were back in the bar there. Right, we're here. You could teach it to bonk. I would love it to teach a little baby Roo to bonk. Where's that sewer entrance? Do you know what? Endless Rain was never this confusing. That's what gives it away. It's not a true thing. Why am I trying to pick this lock every single time I go past it? It's not the right bit. It's not the right bit. Is this just back to... No, this is here. Here it is. Here it is. Here we go. Wait, no! What? What? We left through a little watery bit, didn't we? Previously. What? Am I losing it? There was a sewer entrance. I'm positive. I'm not trusting it. I'm not trusting this. It's trying to make me feel like an idiot, but I'm not gonna buy into it. I'm not gonna buy into it. I'm not an idiot. What's the objective? We have to steal the reports on the Ivory Rose and the Holy Hammer. So we've got some simple stuff, really. Simple stuff. There are two doors here. There are two doors in this place that we have been unable to open. Let me just try the key again. It's not the key. Two doors we're unable to open.
Oh.
It's not that one. Where is it? It must be somewhere. Like, you all remember it. Oh, you all remember it, right? There was a bit where there was water. There was water. And in the water, in the water, I went down and I was back in city. And I could just leave out the top, but no. I could just leave out the top, but it's not fair.
Battery 70%.
We've dropped 70. To mark my decline. Where is it? This wasn't here. I refuse. 20% lasts a very long time. We've been over this. Ah! 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 This is where we came up a moment ago. They're like Gordon Freeman. No! 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 It doesn't make any sense! It just doesn't make sense! What's happening? What? Have I imagined this? Have I absolutely imagined this? I must have imagined this. I've imagined it. The game was right. The game was right. I am a fool. I'm a fool. I imagined it. I was wrong. I was wrong. I've imagined that there was a secret sewer exit. Where is it? What? No. This cannot be. Where is it? Go and download this, the Thief dev kit, and make make the same 5 rooms repeat over and over in a massive circle. Jump in the fireplace, secret portal. That could be it. That could be it. What's happening? What's going on? It doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make sense.
No, this cannot be.
It just. What? No. Alright. I'll retrace my steps. And I'm gonna find it like straight away. Trust me. It's through here.
You got too far this time, you camelman and tunic-wearing mollycoddle!
It's through here, innit? It is. It is. This isn't the bar. This isn't the bar. I went this way. This is... No. This is like... You ever see that film Next, starring Nicolas Cage? In which he would... he could see the future. And there's a bit towards the end where he basically develops the ability to see all eventualities at once. And like loads of little Nicolas Cages pop out and they all start exploring the place. But it's him like perceiving everything. Well, this is it. This is the eventual place that you go. I recall. We have to finish this FM. I absolutely refuse not to. Not to. From the happening. What? No. It is an absolutely awful film, but it's good fun in like a schlocky way. She's got a barrel for a head.
Did I just see what I think I saw? Just poke your head out. I'll end it for you, quick like.
Excuse me, sir. Right. Back in the streets. Have you ever seen a Neil Breen film? I don't think so. Name doesn't ring a bell. Is this where I came from? Possibly. Probably. Definitely. Ah! We've been through here, haven't we? We've been here before! Yeah, what are we talking here? What kind of films? Is this where we came from? No? No. I refuse. Wait, this is the fireplace from earlier. Oh, man. They were on about caves, weren't they? They were saying like there was stuff in caves beneath the city. And obviously we've just spent a great deal of time in some caves. I don't think it's those caves that were being referenced. If we come up here. Come through here. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. You've gone! I've gone too far this time! I'm running in circles again! I'm just gonna jump! What are we gonna do then? What are we gonna do? Wait, this is the bit! This is the bit I was talking about. So I wasn't making it up. I wasn't making it up. As you can see, this place exists. This place exists. I didn't make it up. I didn't imagine it. Here it is. Oh, fucking hell. Total, I'm glad you've enjoyed. I haven't. What we got here? Some bread. Cheese. Trevor went! He went too far this time! Zaffer almost compromised our business with our friends from Runswick again. It's about time this idiot dies. Then I'll finally understand who's in charge round here. In 3 days, he's heading for Sourwell, to Colesbridge. Make sure he has a nice swim that day. I'll tell Ramirez he tried to double-cross us on the Ivory Rose and join Raputo's ranks. Payment is in the usual spot, full statue. I'm counting on you. What, in that one with the barrel on the head? Like a one-man panther. Can't find shit in here. I'm jaded. I'm all jaded today. And I'll tell you why I'm jaded. Because the Builder's Paradise was shite. No, it wasn't shite. It wasn't shite. The Builder's Paradise was not shite. I'm upset because I didn't manage to finish it. And possibly not even get close. I sound like your dad. Is this where we came from? That's new. Oh, this is looking promising. This is, what is all this? Like, what? How can I navigate any of this? None of it makes any sense. Oh. It's all a maze. What? There's nothing on this side. Ah. I do sort of like this though. That you've got like this whole sort of sewer system beneath. It's very neat. And if I wasn't, like, if I didn't just panic at the sight of any sort of multiple choice path, I'd probably really enjoy this. I mean, I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Is this where we just came through? No, this looks new. Oh! This has got to be a secret entrance. You're a sewer system, thank you. Glad I've achieved my final aspiration in life. Alright, well let's go back this way. Well, there's only like, this is the only way you can go then. You can only go this way. Can you go down? No? Back up here then. Now, oh. Oh, this is new. This looks different. What we got here? We got blood. Last warning. We need the guys from the division alive. No one else is going to repair the machines. Same with our customers if you empty Knavesbury of its people. No one's going to come back to the pit, and you know Heroin wouldn't be pleased about that. Don't forget what happened to that guy from Aber Street the other day. He was too stubborn to know where to stop, but the Burks won't taste the difference with the overzealous Taffers. I like to think of myself as an overzealous Taffer. Is that it? Please tell me this door is usable. Thank you. Oh, there's two doors. Multiple choice again. Oh, no. More taffin sewers. We're right back at the very beginning. How about that there? How about that doorway? Well, we got some loot, if nothing else from it. So there's literally nothing in it. There's nothing we can use, nothing we can take, nothing. Alright. Back into the drink. Maybe this is the way. Ooh. I've been here.
I feel quite hungry.
I've been here before.
Oh.
I've been here. I've been here.
There's a nice leg kick. And here's another beautiful leg kick.
You've been here before, definitely. Been everywhere.
And there's another
I refuse to believe there's any part of this mission that I'm yet to see. That's the way I see it. So this is the very start of the mission again. That's an unusable door. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't remember this bit, but I must have been through it. I have been through it, yeah, but I don't feel like I can ever leave. I like all the creepy sounds, but that's all they are, just creepy sounds. Steal stuff. There's nothing to steal. I've stolen it all. Can I not? There is something lurking beneath the city. No, we're just back here now. I've been here too. I've stolen no hearts. Right, let's just... I don't think I've run along here yet. So let's just run along here. And jump to this bit where I've already been before. And then this is the casino again. It's got to be those two doors. Do you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back through this area. We're back in the casino bar area once again. I think I must have missed a key. I reckon someone who I've knocked out. The key was not for that door, I'm afraid. The search continues, but there is another door with a lock up here, so maybe it's for that one. Maybe it's for this one. Where is it? Where was the other door? Is it this one? It's this one, right? A new room. Hello. Roderick, I'm leaving tonight. An urgent meeting with Ramirez. Not sure about what's going on, but it's not about the Ivory Rose. I locked the notes in my apartment. In my quarters, why did I read that? And put my keys with the stash down there. I don't want to take any risks. Keep an eye on Trevor. I don't want any more trouble into his apartment. We don't trust that Trevor lad. No way. Check, those pillows got pockets. Strange. We got loot. Prepare for die. I bring you justice from heaven into you. I am the night, and the patience is finished. Boss, we caught a tramp passing this note under your door. Guy's mental. Should we feed him to the barracks? This has to be a door. I have never seen a bookcase that I have so confidently thought that's a door. Do you reckon there's an annoyingly placed switch somewhere? Maybe. I'm noticing that there's not a lot of things to help us with our continued quest. Oh. Secret fire portal. Sadly not. Surely there is something to open that bookcase. It screams secret doorway. Maybe behind you. People love hiding switches behind statues. Anything back here? No. Sunny Binu, thank you for the follow. I can hear a weird sound in there. That just looks like a door, doesn't it? It must be. It must be. But, alas. Let's search more bodies for keys. You don't have a key. You did have a key and I took it. Let's head back to the casino. Maybe someone in the casino had a key. You have a key? No. Keys? 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 It's not looking hopeful. This just leads back up to the bar, I think. Yeah. Although it does go a little bit higher. Maybe it's just back. It's probably just going to take us back up to the city street, though, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, it takes you all the way up here, right? I see. Unfortunately, that's still not useful to us. What could it be? I get that. What about you? Any keys on you? Not that sort of... Not that sort of guard. Right. Maybe in here. Scran on an apple. Surely I'm not this stupid. I just can't think what else to try. I'm all out of options. I'm all out of them, you know? I can't bin another fan mission. I just can't. I closed that by accident earlier, didn't I? And I don't have any key for this. We're back in here. We're back in here. We've come back. Do any of these books have any clues? Wait, that mentioned Roderick. We've been in his room. Roderick's in the way. Something about earlobes that we're not going to repeat. The thing with great FMs, they tend to be very involving and require a lot of searching and thinking. Yeah. It's just...
Good luck.
It's quite a big one, isn't it? And I just don't know where to look. Thank you for the good luck. Where was the room that we opened earlier? Staggies is attacking me on his stream. What? Why? What have I done? I'm sat drinking coffee out of my official Staggy merch mug, and I'm being attacked. Right. About the Puna. Well, Staggies is the creator, the broadcaster, so he does have the ability to get rid of the command. Can't believe it. Do you know what? I've got nothing to say on it. I'm not going to talk bad of Staggies. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to him. I won't do that, Staggies. Got nothing bad to say about him, as it happens. He's the owner of a poo knife and is too cowardly to admit it, I am guessing. There must be a switch in it. There must be. There must be one. There must be a switch. There must be a switch in here. What's going on? Why? Please. 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 Ah! Ah!
Oh.
Rapid success. Why can't I enter there? I'm guessing there is no way to actually get through there, is there? This haunted stretch of city. Jack, that emote is exactly how I felt in that moment. Exactly how I felt. Would not be able to work from home in this office. Adam, that makes literally no sense. What does that mean? What are you saying? Oh, right, I see. I thought you were on about yourself. I thought you were in your office, in like your office, and going, well, I couldn't work from home in here. Yeah, no, well, it wasn't a very pleasant office, though, was it? Erwin, we finally got him. Remember our friend Fidwick's Hollow? That Mr. Kedwell, who were a nuisance to Madame Demetra and the girls. Well, for a while I've been pestering about him. Just out of curiosity, like. She told me. She don't know much about him. Oh, this is a regional thing. She don't know much about him. Other than that his real name, and it's a pretty interesting one. Turns out he's none other than Sir Delavende. Ah, that's right. The guy from the so-called pious family who's been annoying Ramirez for months. Now about his faith and whatnot. Guess they ain't as clean as they pretend to be, but it gets even better. She wanted me to contact the downwinders so they could keep an eye on him. Daff it. About time we outsmarted him. Not only can we help Madame Demetra and Ramirez, but we can add a bit more trouble between Donald and Reuben. Talk about an opportunity. I'll let you take it from here, and don't tell no one you got the info from me. I think we're done. Yeah, we are done. We just need to go back to Abbott Street. Off we go. Look at that. We persisted. This time around, this FM, we persisted. We met resistance. We struggled. We had it hard. The odds were not stacked in our favour, but we kept going. We kept going. We strived to do the best we could, and we succeeded.
Battery 70%.
And we did it all above the 70% mark. And I am proud. I am proud to be able to say that I made it back to... Shut up! I made it back to Abbott Street. And... we completed it. And Jabba couldn't be happier. We did it. The T does indeed stand for Taffy, yes. Folks, we had a total of 27 knockouts. It is yet another payout on odd. It's another odd bet. Congratulations. Congrats to the odd betters. We were still shy of nearly 800 loot. But we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Bloody hell! Look at all this. Goodness me. I need to get some food. It's. I was about to say it's the middle of the day, but it's not the middle of the day. And I'm yet to eat. Who is Hobo Jack? It's just like a brand, innit?
I feel quite hungry.
I do feel quite hungry. I have to say, I'm feeling pretty hungry. So we'll I do. You're absolutely right. I'm feeling pretty hungry. Should we go raid someone, because
I feel quite hungry.
Because I feel quite hungry. Do you know what?
I feel quite hungry.
Let's go raid someone who is please all hang around for this, for one of my favourite streamers. Someone who really, I always say, got me into Twitch. Along with Jack in the chat.
I feel quite hungry.
Leave me alone. Adam. Spending all his winnings. Walk X3. Thank you.
I feel quite hungry.
Thank you for the follow. We're gonna go raid the wonderful Jivers, because I think it's been quite a while. I don't know if I've ever managed to raid Jivers. Jivers is playing Snooker 19. If you're after another stream that is nice to just have on and just listen to and chill out to, Jivers' snooker streams are really, really good for that. Jivers is a lovely guy. Absolute legend. And
You got too far this time, you camel-mannered, tunic-wearing mollycoddle!
Right, sorry. But thank you everyone for the subs, follows, and just being here and chilling out. I'm gonna go because I do feel quite hungry. And we'll raid. Thank you everyone. Thank you.
Hungry.
Say hello to Jivers, and have a great day. Bye bye now.
I feel quite hungry.